Sure thing. Enna Pergosa is actually one of those historic tracks in Sicily, where the racing surface winds around a beautiful lake. The cool part is that it's not just about racing. It's also known for its stunning views, and the fact that it's built right on an ancient volcanic crater. Imagine racing with a view that's practically a work of art. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is on and soon we'll be locking in those choices. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver take the wheel. Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Maya in a Honda Civic Type R and I'm Miss Gordon in an Alpine, a 110. The Civic is known for its sporty handling and reliability, but the Alpine is lightweight and nimble, which could serve it well on Enna Pergosa's twists. I'd say it's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Alpine just because its agility in the track's curves might give it a slight edge. Still, don't underestimate the Civic's power either. This race is definitely going to be a fun one to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Enna Pergosa with Hingle McCringleberry on pole in a 2017 Honda Civic Type R. Let's see if he can hold that lead, or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, followed closely by De Factor in second place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. LXHAX Natit just overtook someone to climb into third place. Scuderia Veloce and LXCXAX Eccelli are nose to tail for third. Myself and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Maya is climbing nicely to third place, closing the gap. Amy is making a bold move into 8th place, leaving some cars behind. Pippi Langstrup is also on the rise, now in 11th, but still chasing those ahead. Maya is climbing to 2nd place. Miss Gordon is also moving up to 4th. D-Factor and Imus Gordon are nose to tail for third. Imus Gordon is now in third place, climbing one spot. LXAXAT Neat, also up one spot, now in fourth. Scuderia Veloz has moved into fifth. Looks like Scuderia Veloz and LXXGLAX are nose to tail fighting for fourth. Blaming Buddha just climbed one spot to 11th place. Kabumper and Defector are nose to tail for 12 and 13. Imus Gordon is climbing to second place. Lian Yashin is making a move up to 12. Kabumper and Defector are nose to nose for 13. Maya just overtook someone to take second place. Looks like she's on the move. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up to fourth, inching closer to the top. Amy and Nuts are nose to tail for sixth place. This is getting spicy. AXHCX just overtook someone to move into fourth place. Amy is closing in on her next target, now in sixth. Kabumper and D-Factor are nose to nose for 13th. Looks like a photo finish soon. Amy just gained a spot and is now in fifth place. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing, now in eighth place. Looks like everyone's on the move. Need? Amy just nudged into fourth place. Looks like she's on a roll. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to fifth. They're not giving up easily. Kabumper and Defactor are nose to nose for the 13th spot. This is getting spicy. LXLGX Natid just blitzed past 5 cars to take the lead. Hingo McCringleberry and LXAXLX Natid are nose to nose for first place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th, making a move. Hingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Maya is in second. Imus Gordon has moved up to third. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on the top 5. Scuderia Veloz is making a move to climb into the top 5 as well. Amy is now in 4th place, just behind the leaders. Hingo McCringleberry is leading in a 2017 Honda Civic Type R with a fastest lap of 2:44.412. Looks like they're holding a solid pace and maintaining the top spot without much trouble. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. XAXHNM8 is narrowing the gap to Detoxiners by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, closing the gap to just a second. AXHLKX is on the hunt for Detoxin Tweet, closing in by 2 seconds. Blaming Buddha just sneaked into the top 10. LXLX is closing in on Detoxin's fast, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Wow, what a shocker. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Who saw that coming? Wow, congratulations to me. I knew I had it in me. That was an incredible race, and I'm thrilled to come out on top. Now, for the drivers who are able to claim some sweet rides, listen up. Hingle McCringleberry, you snagged the fastest lap and can claim a shiny 2017 Honda Civic Type R Amy. You made the most overtakes, so you get to take home a 2005 Subaru Impreza RX STI. And for everyone watching, make sure you stay tuned because the real car battles are just getting started. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would lean towards the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Its reputation for speed and power suggests it might just blow past the competition on a circuit like Aviano Intermediate. Realistically though, given the racing conditions and the lineup, I'd say the Porsche 718 Boxsters, or one of the higher-end Lexus models might pose serious challenges with their balance and handling. But honestly, anything with serious horsepower and good grip could surprise us. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now. The clock's running out and I don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Hey Waynetrain94, great to see you back. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos as these AI cars battle it out on the track. Sit tight, and let's see if you can spot the future racing stars in action. Alright, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Cobber with a 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STI, a car known for its agility and quick bursts of speed. And on the other, Nuts, with a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo, which is all about style and comfort, but might struggle a bit on a twisty track like Aviano Intermediate. The Subaru's probably going to excel in tight corners and quick acceleration, thanks to its rally car roots. The Maserati, while luxurious, might be a tad heavy and less nimble around the curves. So, if I had to pick, I'd say Cobber with the Subaru has the edge here. But hey, surprises are the spice of racing. So who knows? Maybe the Maserati will surprise us all with some smooth, calculated moves. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Aviano. Intermediate with Cobber on pole in a 2014 Subaru Impreza RX STI. Let's see if that turbocharged beast can hold the lead. Cobber is leading the race with Nuts right behind in second place. Amy has started strong in third, but plenty of time for the pack to catch up. Inga McCringleberry is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 11th place. Lian Yeshin is on a roll, now leading the race. Pippi Langstrup is also advancing, taking 3rd place. Pippi and Cobber are nose to nose for 2nd, so expect some fireworks there. Cobber is in 1st place with a 2014 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI. Looks like they're holding the lead comfortably. Probably thanks to that classic rally-inspired design. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Newts and Cobber are locked in a tight battle for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Inga McCringleberry is making moves up to 9. Pippi Langstrup is dropping back to 10th place. Cobber is climbing up to 2nd place. Newts is moving into 3rd. Maya just overtook Inga McCringleberry, and now they are side by side for 8th place. Inga McCringleberry is fighting back, trying to hold the position. This is getting intense for 8th place. Inga McCringleberry and I are nose to nose for 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Jordan F., shrinking the gap by over a second. Nuts has just overtaken for 2nd place. Cobber and Nuts are nose to tail in that fight for 2nd. Amy and Cobber are also locked in a close scrap for 3rd. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Cobber and Amy are nose to nose for 3rd. Inga McCringleberry is climbing up to 7. Inga McCringleberry is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 9. Amy is having a tough time, dropping 7 positions to 10th. Scuderia Veloce advances to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are nose to tail for 8. Buckybud is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, fast enough to make it interesting. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 4th place. Wayne 94 is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Buckybud and Wayne 94 are nose to nose in a tight battle for 10th. Wayne Trendy 4 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK55 AMG. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady with a decent lap time of 1 minute 44 seconds. Looks like they're not making big moves but staying in the mix. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is now 7th after moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt and Cover are locked in a close fight for 8th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Cover and now sits in 8th place. Looks like that battle for 8th is heating up. Hinga McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Dewey. Their fastest lap is 1:31.216, which shows they're pushing hard, but still behind Lee Yashin. Looks like a close fight for the lead. Congratulations, Lian Yashin! Looks like you're the fastest at Aviano Intermediate. Guess all those practice runs paid off. Wow, Lee Yashin really pulled off the Triple Crown, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is just next level. Huge congratulations to them. This is truly an incredible feat. As for the car awards, Lian, since you snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Gold. That's a beast of a street car. Notes: you secured the win in the bet race, so you get the 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. Nice work to both of you. Alright, when the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't miss out on your chance to see which one will dominate the race. Pick your favorite and let's get this show on the road. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Amy's in a 2017 Nonstop T24P, which is a pretty nimble and aggressive machine, known for its sharp handling. On the other hand, Lian Yishin's in a 2016 Ligier JSP217, which is more of a prototype with a strong focus on speed and endurance. Given the Budi International Circuit's mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, I'd say Amy's Mazda might have an edge in agility and quick turns. But Lian's Ligia, with its racing pedigree, could make up ground on those long straightaways where raw speed is king. If I had to guess, I'd put my chips on Lian's Ligier pulling ahead slightly in the end because of its straight-line prowess. But don't count Amy out. Her car could carve through the corners like a hot knife through butter. We might be in for a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bud International Circuit, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a 2017 Mazda RT24P. He's starting on pole and looks ready to turn this into a serious contest. Hingle McCringleberry has shot up the line to take the lead. Nutz is holding second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Scuderia Veloce is in third, just waiting for a mistake to make a move. Maya is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot into sixth. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail, fighting for sixth place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move up to fourth place, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrom are now nose to tail fighting for fourth. Rondon 69 is climbing steadily, now in 11th place, inching closer to the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to fourth place. Puchizero is now in 13th. Abigail Killens is in 17th. Kulukachu is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7. They're currently in 12th place, holding steady but not making much noise in the GTE class. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race comfortably with the fastest lap time. His Mazda RT24P seems to be in top form, and he's maintaining a solid gap at the front. Looks like he's got this race under control for now. Dr. Felix just moved up to 17th place. Abigail Killens and Dr. Felix are nose to tail for that same spot. Abigail Killens just nudged up to 16th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is right on their tail, both fighting for 15. Meanwhile, BD39 and Dr. Felix are locked in a close duel for 17. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place. Nutz and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for second. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Neo Texan's lead, closing the gap by a second and a half. Maya is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Puchizero has also moved up one spot to 11. Kulukachu and Rondon 69 are nose to nose fighting for 12. Substakat is inching closer to Bedazzler, closing the gap by a second and a bit. They're nose to nose for 14th place. Dr. Felix just made a move, climbing up one spot to take 18. Arla Coast is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. Their race seems to be a quiet one so far, sitting in the 18th spot with no notable moves or overtakes. Newts is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR and is currently in second place. Their fastest lap is a 1:52.695, which is pretty solid but not quite enough to catch the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to Maya, with a 1.6 second gap by Rondon 69 just climbed one spot to 12. Substakat is closing in on Cthulhu Kachu, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. The fight for 13th is heating up between Substakat and Cthulhu Kachu. Substakat is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is a 2:1.564, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the world on fire. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really outpaced everyone. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done on the victory. Wow! Huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was some impressive driving right there. And look at this! Hingle also snagged the fastest lap. So they get to claim the sleek 2017 Mazda RT24P. Amy, you came through and won the bet race. So you also get a shot at that same beauty. And we can't forget Scuderia Veloce with the most overtakes. Your bold moves definitely paid off. And you're now in the running for a 2017 Mazda RT24P as well. Great job to everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Finisto circuit, I would go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Its history as a rally and racing legend combined with its balanced power and agility makes it a strong competitor. Plus, I like the idea of a classic Japanese muscle car taking the top spot in this eclectic lineup. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your decision or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up or you'll miss out on the fun. Well, this is a classic matchup between two vintage beauties. The Alfa Romeo Montreal is known for its sleek style and a pretty decent engine for its time, but it might struggle a bit on tight and technical sections of Affinisto. On the other hand, the Alpine, a 110-1600 is renowned for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on this track. Given the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Crazy Sweet Butt's Alpine for the win. But honestly, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. It's all about who navigates those corners better and keeps the speed. Let's see which vintage gets to celebrate today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Evanisto, and leading the pack from the start is Bermuda and a stunning 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ Classic Beauty. Up front. Let's see if it can hold that lead. The race kicks off with Mermudar taking the lead, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place, and Trahartriad holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Trahartriad is now in second place. Kai Bumper has also moved up one spot to take fourth. Sofik and K Bumper are nose to nose for the fourth position. Kabumpa is now in third place, climbing one spot. Amy has also gained one position and is now in fifth. Sufik and Amy are nose to nose fighting for fifth place. Kai Bumper is climbing to second place. Amy is now in fourth. Slippen's Leader Gaming has moved into seventh. The race is heating up. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing 4 places now in 25th. Cloudy is dropping like a stone, falling 14 spots to 29th. Slips Leader Gaming is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Trehadriad is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to fifth. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Nuts is slicing through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Inchu 22 is making a move, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Slips Leader Gaming and Kingship 22 are nose to nose for 6th place. Adam Flash is sneaking into 8th. Noots and Zufik are locked in a close fight for 10th. Slip's Leader Gaming is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Trehartriad and Amy are nose to nose, fighting hard for 2nd. Slipspeed Gaming is closing in on Triad, cutting the gap to just a second and a half. Nudes is climbing up to 10th place, overtaking someone along the way. Nuts and Adam Flash are nose to nose for 9th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Slipspeed Gaming is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Newts has advanced to 9th place, also gaining 1 position. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is now in 1st place, leaving the pack behind. Triad is climbing to 3rd, closing the gap. K-Boomper is making a move to 5th, inching closer to the top. Slipspeed Gaming is now just a second behind Triad. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to 1 second. Pippi and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 17th place. Nuts is now 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved into 11th place, also up 1 spot. Captain Canadian is now 13th, climbing 1 spot as well. Namuida is now in 1st place. Slipspeed Gaming has climbed to 2nd. K-Boomper has moved up to 4th. The race is heating up. Amy is on fire, now leading the race. Slipspeed Gaming and Marmuda are nose to nose for 2nd place. Newts just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Slipspeed Gaming is now in 2nd place. King Chu 22 has climbed to 8th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is in 10th. K-Boomper is really stalking Triad now. Hingle McCringleberry is hot on Nut's tail. Cap Holster just snuck into the top 20, climbing 1 spot. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining on King Chu 22, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to 11. Cap Holster has also moved up 1 spot to 17. K-Boomper is right behind Triad now. Captain Canadian has just overtaken someone to sit in 10th. Sophique is climbing up to 12th. Wow, Amy, you really outpaced everyone else? Congratulations on the win. Wow, Amy really pulled out all the stops and took the race win. Congratulations on dominating the track. Now, since Amy also nailed the fastest lap, they get to claim the vintage beauty, the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. That's quite the prize for a race well run. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Given the twists and turns of Kodegwa GP2, a car that can navigate sharp corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds will excel. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but if your car can't stick to the road around those curves, you're just spinning your wheels. So for this race, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering is what I'd prioritize above all else. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1937 Auto Union Type C versus the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Both are legendary, but honestly, I'd put my chips on the Mercedes. It's got that slightly newer edge and a reputation for being a bit more refined. But let's not count out the Auto Union. It's a true racing beast from that era. This is going to be a close race, but I'd say the Mercedes has a slight advantage here. Let's see if the AI can surprise us though. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kodegwa GP2, and leading the pack is none other than Hingle McCringleberry in a vintage 1937 Auto Union Type C. Looks like the past is racing into the future today. Hingle McCringleberry has shot off into the lead. Adanut44 is holding second place, trying to keep up. DCK Rogerts is in third, but expect some shuffling soon. Bajo Grande is climbing fast into fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Bajo Grande are still nose to nose for that spot. Ice is sneaking up to sixth place, inching closer. Globos Ixu is making a bold move up to 15th place, overtaking 4 cars. Kickass Lady X3 is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 17th. DKK Bait 0 Gertz just nudged into second place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Tokidoki Bray is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okinabaka has moved up to 15th place. Nuts just sneaked into 6th place. Bajo Grande and Nuts are nose to nose for 5th. Someone and D-Factor are locked in a close fight for 8th. Newts is now in 5th place. Bajo Grande and Nuts are battling for 5th. Someone just moved up to 8th place. Kickass Lady X3 is driving an Auto Union Type C, which is known for its speed and agility. Looks like she's stuck in the back of the pack, probably fighting for some overtakes. Lian Yashin is driving an Auto Union Type C from 1937. She's currently in the 16th place, so her race is not looking too hot, but she's hanging in there. Reineki just gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Defector and Reineki are nose to tail, fighting for 9. DCK Bait Serogs and Ingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for the lead. Defector has climbed to 9th place. Kazumagira is now in 12th. DCK Paidse Rogerts just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Tokidoki Gray is now 12th. Thaikos has moved up to 19. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. Tokidokibre and Reineki are still neck and neck for 11. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to the top 20. Tokidokibre is climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Katsumara Girl and Reineki are neck and neck for 12th. Globas Aesel and Lian Yoshin are battling for 14th. Reineki and Tokidokibre are nose to nose for 11th place. Globas Aesel just sneaked into 14th. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 21st. Adonat 44 is climbing to 3rd place. Kikasadi X3 is catching up to Okanavaka, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Tokidokibre is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Looks like I and Tokidokibre are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bajo Grande and Nuts are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Someone just overtook 1 car to claim 7th. And Maya is climbing up to 10th, inching closer to the top 10. Dale Earnhardt is making a move up to 2nd place. Bajo Grande is also climbing to 5th. Dave Factor and Ice are locked in a close fight for 8th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Newts has moved up to 5th. Maya and Tokidokibre are nose to nose for 10th. Tokidokibre just overtook someone to climb to 9th place. Tokidokibre and Ice are nose to nose for 8th. Kamagirl and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11th. Hinga McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Newts has moved up to 5th. Adonat 44. And Nuts are nose to tail for 4th place. Reineki just gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Global and Maya are nose to tail for 13th. Looks like a battle for the next step up. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he's still got the magic touch. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really shows us how it's done. Big congratulations to him. He must have been smooth on those curves. Would have loved to see that finish line burst of celebration. Great race! Sure! Did you know that the Central International Circuit was built in the early 1990s and was originally designed to host the Southeast Asian FIA Championship? It's got this crazy mix of fast straights and tricky corners that really test the driver's skills. Plus, it's nestled in the mountains of Indonesia, so the scenery makes it look like the race is happening in a tropical paradise. Perfect for cars and maybe a few curious monkeys watching from the sidelines. Alright, let's break this down. Both drivers are in pretty comparable cars from the same year, so it's really going to come down to their driving skills and how well the cars handle the central track. The Chevrolet Indy car might have a slight edge in power and aerodynamics, but the Honda Indy car could be more nimble and easier to control around those twists and turns. If I had to make a call, I'd lean towards Stephen Brinkley in the Chevrolet, because more power usually means faster straight-line speed. But don't count out Consumer Girl. Sometimes the car's agility makes all the difference in those tight corners. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd say Stephen Brinkley might just edge out in the end. But it's definitely going to be close. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Central International Circuit. Scuderia Veloce is starting in first place, powering a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. Let's see if they can hold off the pack. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Gymnaster the Gamer 9000 in second place. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Tamagi Chat is climbing to fourth place. Newts is now in sixth. Queen Monda and Lian Yoshin are battling it out for seventh. Agvethi and Queen Manda are nose to tail for 8th place. Youngster Ortega 9000 just gained one spot and is now in 21st. Buffininet team is driving a Honda Indy car and is currently in the 16th place. Looks like they're hanging around the middle of the pack, probably waiting for a chance to make a move. Lamborghini Tube is in the last place with the Chevrolet Indy car. Looks like they're struggling to keep up and might need a miracle to move up. Cheese and Dashauer is closing in on Quimanda quickly, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bill the Old Guy and Buffina 19 are locked in a fierce fight for the 16th spot. Willow Shrub is in the 14th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race looks pretty steady so far. No major moves or drama. Cheese and Dashauer is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 9th. Looks like he's saving the best for last, or just playing it safe. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook someone to take 4th place. Nutz and DJ Magacat are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Akleithi is climbing up to 9th. Cheese and Dashauer is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 9th. Looks like he's saving the best for last or just having fun with those quick laps. Cheese and Dashauer is in 9th place with the fastest lap of just over 16 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard to catch up, but still have some ground to make up. Queen Munda and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Cheese and Dashauer just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Akleithi and Cheese and Dashauer are also battling for 9th, so expect some fireworks there. Dale Earnhardt and Kufo are nose to tail for 11th place. Buffina 19 is climbing fast, now just 2 spots behind in 13th. Buffina 19 and I are locked in a close fight for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Chmagisha is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1.2 seconds. Buffina 19 has moved up to 13th place. Bill the Old Guy is sitting comfortably in the top 5 with the fastest lap. So he's clearly got the pace but needs to hold it together to finish strong. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Torpazin reverse circuit, I would say the Lancia Stratos HF might have the edge. It's known for its agility and sharp handling, which are pretty crucial on a twisty reverse track. Plus, its rally-bred roots give it a little extra confidence on tight corners. Of course, with all those vintage beauties in the mix, it's anyone's race. But the Stratos just seems to have the right combination of nimbleness and speed for this scenario. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks quick, or you might end up with the car nobody wanted. Get those choices in before the race begins and see if your pick can surprise us all. Oh wow, this is a classic matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a vintage Ferrari 250 GTO versus Maya in a solid old Chevy Nova Dutt. The Ferrari's got that sleek, aerodynamic edge, thanks to its design from the early 60s. Perfect for those tight corners on Torpoznan reverse. But the Nova, especially a SS model, is known for its raw power and durability. Honestly, I'd give a slight advantage to Dale because of the Ferrari's agility and racing heritage. But don't count out the Nova. It's a tank with a lot of muscle. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Ferrari might just edge out ahead in the final lap. We'll see if Maya can surprise us with some unexpected moves. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Torpoznan reverse, and leading the pack is Bacho Grande in a classic 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. Looks like vintage charm is taking the front seat today. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, Bacho Grande holding strong in second, and Fesky's rounding out the top three. Maya is on fire, climbing 4 places in no time. 6 now. Pippi Langström is sneaking into the top 4. Inga Mikringleberry is also making moves, now in 5th. Pippi Langström is climbing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 7th. Leanne Yashin is now in 12th. Crazy Sweetbutt is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 21st place. Leanne Yashin just nudged up 1 spot to 11th. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 13th. Bacho Grande is now in 1st place. Caffeinated Car has climbed to 8th. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 9th. Scrooge Champ and King Rut are nose to tail for 16th place. Dri 192X just gained 1 spot to 23rd to die. Smurf and the Empress are locked in a close fight for 24th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place. Dri 192X has climbed to 22nd. Shattered Pixel is in 27th. Looks like everyone's making moves. Crazy Sweetbutt and Boofin 19 are nose to nose for 20th place. Shattered Pixel just gained a spot to 26th. Daisy Shines and Emerald Tick 398 are locked in a close fight for 27th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Fesky's, cutting the gap by a second. They are in a tight fight for 4th place. Screwchamp is climbing up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Haimais and Wei Fuan are nose-to-nose for the 16th spot. Bufin 19 just gained one position and is now in 18th. Dribone 192 Gex and King Rut are nose-to-nose for the 19th spot. Crazy Sweet Butt just snuck up one position to 21st. Diath Empress is also climbing up one spot to 26th. Dribone 192 Gex just overtook someone to climb to 19th place. King Rut and Dribone 192 Ox are nose-to-nose for the same spot. Shattered Pixel and Smurf are locked in a close fight for 24th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 6th place. Looks like he's on the move. Newts is climbing up to 12th. Newts and Theon Klejo show are nose-to-nose for 11th. This is getting interesting. Newts and Theon Klejo show are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Bufin 18 just gained one spot and is now in 17th. Haimais and Bufin 19 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Caffeinated car is closing in on me, chopping down the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up to 9th place. Lian Yasin and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for 9th. Bufin 19 is climbing fast to 14th place. King Rut is making a move to 19th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is also advancing to 20th place. Newts is really pushing to catch Lian Yoshin now. King Rut and Wei Fuan are locked in a fierce fight for the 18th spot. Smurf just gained one position and is now in 21st. Caffeinated car is climbing up to 7th place. Bufin 19 is chipping away at the gap to Theon Koyosho, closing in by 1.2 seconds. King Rut and Wei Fuan are locked in a close fight for 18th. Maya is now 7th and closing in on the top 6. Crazy Sweet Butt has climbed to 19th and is battling King Rut for that position. Looks like a tight fight for the back end of the top 20. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 5th place. Bufin 18 is closing in on Foyon Kleisho, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Rut has moved up to 19th place. Bufin 18 is gaining on Foyon Kleisho Weisho, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Haimais has moved up one spot to take 19th place. King Rut and Haimais are now locked in a close fight for 19th. Bufin 19 is gaining on Theon Klejo Show, closing the gap by a second. Dri 192X and Scrooge Champ are neck and neck for the 16th spot. King Rut has climbed 2 places to take 18. Wow, Bacho Grande really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Bacho Grand really showed us how it's done. Congrats on the win, you totally deserved it. Now, as for the lucky drivers, Dale Earnhardt, you crushed that bet race. You get to claim the legendary 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. That's a real beauty. And Scuderia Veloce, you were most aggressive with those overtakes, so you claim the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Well played, everyone. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you might end up with the lemon. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Bremgarten and Pippi Langstrup is on pole, driving a vintage 2012 Prego R1 on the team. Looks like she's ready to take the lead, or maybe just enjoy the thrill of the race. Stay tuned to see how this one unfolds. Right at the start, Maya is leading the pack. Dale Earnhardt is holding second place, and Pippi Langstrup is in third. Looks like a tight race already. Dale Earnhardt is making a move to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup and I are still neck and neck for second place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in fourth. Maya is holding steady in sixth place. Amy just overtook someone to take fourth. Ingo McCringleberry is now in fifth. Mutuba is climbing fast, now in ninth. Story Forge is storming to the front, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Lockjump 7 is right behind, also moving up 11 spots to claim second place. Yuna's Got to Leads is not far behind, overtaking 12 cars to secure third. The race is heating up fast. Dale Earnhardt is charging ahead at the front. Pippi Langstrup is right behind in second. I am holding strong in third after a big push. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Amy is now just a second behind Maya. Looks like she's got her eyes on the prize. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to MooTube. Less than a second now. Princess Worldface and Juno's Got the Leads are nose to nose for the 14th spot. This is getting spicy. Maya is now in second place, climbing up one spot. Amy has also moved up one spot into third. Ingelme Kringleberry is now in fourth after gaining one position. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for 8th place. Princess Wildface and Juno's Got the Leads are locked in a close fight for 14th. Iconic Odd is climbing up one spot to 19th. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Story Forge is inching closer to Celestial Inari, chopping down the gap by a second. Iconic Odd and Lotusos are neck and neck for 17th place. Celestial Inari is driving an Audi, a 4 from 2004. They're currently in the 13th place, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. Pippi Langstrom is dropping back 6 positions to 14. Scuderia Veloce is climbing one spot to 8th. Lian Yashin is also moving up one spot to 9th. Maya is holding steady in third place. Amy is now in second, inching closer to the leader. Scuderia Veloce is rapidly approaching MooTube, just a blink away. Lockjump 7 is on Liam Yashin's tail, closing the gap quickly. Nuts is driving a 2010 Global GT Light, which is holding a solid middle position. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes 20 seconds, so they're not setting the pace but staying competitive. Looks like a steady race for now. Wow! Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he's still got it. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And it looks like Dale Earnhardt also snagged the fastest lap, so he gets the 1996 Osella P at 20 BMW Ultralight Stop. Nice double win for him today. Scuderia Veloce, you took the bet race, so you can claim the 2011 KTM Crossbow R Ultralight. Great job there. And Amy, for doing the most overtakes, you've earned the 1996 Osella PA20 BMW Ultralights as well. Seems like some pretty sweet rides are up for grabs. This race just keeps getting better. Did you know the 2000 Acura Integra GSR was a favorite among car enthusiasts back in the day? It's known for its lightweight design and punchy 1.8-liter engine. Basically, it was the go-to for anyone wanting a fun, affordable sports car with a reputation for being a nimble little beast on the road. Perfect for those who appreciate a good balance of style and performance. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite yet, now is the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, and we're about to get these AI cars racing. Don't miss out on the action. Alright folks. Jackson Dabox is taking the pole position in the modern streetcars class, driving a classic 2007 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Let's see if that old-timer can hold on to the lead, or if the other cars will surprise us. Jackson Dabox is leading the race, followed closely by Pippi Langstrom in second place. Gingrich is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Gingrich just overtook someone to take second place. Dale Earnhardt moved up one spot to sixth. Newts and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for sixth place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Nuts just made a smooth move up to fifth place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail fighting for ninth. Morningstar is climbing to 12th, inching closer to the front. Morningstar is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Hemit Media and I are nose to nose for 11. This is getting interesting. Gingrich has taken the lead now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce with a 1.3 second gap. Hingle and Scuderia Veloce are battling it out for 8th place. Looks like a close fight. Morningstar advances to 9th place. Hermit Media climbs 2 spots to 10. Telescope by moves up 1 spot to 16. Adanut 44 is climbing up to 3rd place. Morningstar is also making progress, now in 8. Scuderia Veloce and Morningstar are nose to nose for 8. Newts is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, fast enough to make the gap disappear soon. Scuderia Veloce just jumped 2 spots and now sits in 7. Hemit Media is closing in on Morningstar, inching closer by almost 2 seconds. Morningstar is driving a 2008 Citroën C4 TS. They're currently in 8th place, which is pretty decent considering the field. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite in the thick of the fight yet. Maya's Mitsubishi 3000G TVR4 is holding steady in the middle of the pack, not quite making waves but not sinking either. Looks like a classic case of steady as she goes. Hermit Media just overtook Morningstar and is now in 8th place. They're neck and neck for that 7th spot. The tight corners and short straights at Charade are making overtakes tricky, so expect some close battles and a few surprises in the standings. Hermit Media is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Morningstar and Hermit Media are nose to tail, fighting for that 8th spot. Penny 3 just overtook someone and is now in 13th place. Amy and Penny 3 are nose to nose for that 13th spot. Hermit Media is driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady, but no real threats or overtakes happening yet. Hermit Media is climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Hermit Media are nose to tail for 7th. Pawnee 3 is advancing to 12th. Pawnee 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 11th. Wow! Kingroot just cruised to victory. Looks like they were born to win. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Kingroot really brought their game today. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Can't wait to see what you do next. Here's a fun fact for you. V8 supercars are known for their incredible sound. They produce a deep, rumbling roar that almost makes you forget they're actually racing, and not just auditioning for a movie soundtrack. It's like each car is trying to outdo the others in a symphony of horsepower and noise. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Fuji Vintage Can-Am, and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrom in a 2019 Ford Mustang. She's starting on pole and looks ready to turn some heads. Stay tuned! Maya is leading the race from the front. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, trying to catch up. G Maxite is holding on to third, but the pack is closing in. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field, now in 14th place after 3 quick moves. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are nose to tail at the front. Looks like a race for the top spot. G Maxite and Pippi Langstrom are also locked in a fierce duel for second place. Your instinct just made a bold move and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and I are still locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Maya Kablaich is climbing steadily and is now in 4th place. Otiliatorius is holding off Nuts by a car length. The Empress just edged out Hingle McCringleberry for the 10th spot. Filthy Old Guy and Dale Earnhardt are wheel to wheel for the 14th position. Pippi Langstrumpf and I are nose to tail at the front. Nuts and Majeko Bleich are fighting hard for 4th place. Scuderia Veloci just gained 1 spot to sit in 6th. Now they are dueling with Nuts for 5th. Nuts is now in 4th place after overtaking someone. Majeko Bleich and Nuts are battling closely for that same spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. G. Maxiite and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to tail for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Scuderia Veloci and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. G. Maxiite just overtook someone to climb into 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf and G. Maxiite are nose to tail fighting for 2nd. Otiliatorius and Stankit are locked in a close scrap for 9th. Filthy Old Guy is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to reach 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and G. Maxiite are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is inching up, now in 5th after gaining 1 position. Nuts is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf with a 1.2 second gap. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Majeko Bleich has climbed 1 spot to 5th. Nuts and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Lian Yeshin just gained a spot and is now 7th. Otiliatorius and Stankit are nose to nose for 9th. Nuts and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to tail for 3rd place. Filthy Old Guy just climbed 1 spot to 14th. Filthy Old Guy and Amy are locked in a close fight for 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Majeko Bleich and Hingle are nose to nose for that same spot. 8th, Dale Earnhardt and Amy are locked in a close fight for 14th. Your Instinct just overtook Otiliatorius for 10th place. They're still close, so expect more action soon. Amy and Filthy Old Guy are nose to tail for 13th. Looks like a fun little scrap. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are nose to nose for 4th place. Otiliatorius just nudged up to 10th. T-Bone and Geogoy Numericals are locked in a close fight for 19th. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone else. Looks like the finish line was just a formality for you. Oh, the Dugran Sambuk reverse track is quite the twisty challenge. A fun fact is that it was originally designed to be a straightforward track, but was flipped in reverse to make the racing a whole new puzzle. It's like giving the cars a surprise party, where they didn't know the route, and now everyone's trying to figure out if it's faster to go backwards or forwards. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it, or forever hold your peace. We're about to start racing, and I don't want anyone missing out on their chance to root for the speediest ride. So, make your decision quick before these virtual cars zoom off without you. Well, this is quite the matchup. The BMW M135i is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang GT boasts raw power and straight-line speed. Since we're racing on Dugran Sambuk reverse, I'd say the BMW might have the edge in maneuverability. But don't count out the Mustang's horsepower. It could just blast past in the straights. I'd give a slight advantage to Amy's BMW for the technical sections, but Dale's Mustang could still surprise us if it manages to find some open space. It's going to be a close one. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Dugran Sambuk reverse track. Ice is on pole with a 2009 BMW Z4. So let's see if that vintage beast can hold its ground against the newer contenders. Ice has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is right behind in second. Hippie Langstrumpf is currently in third, trying to keep up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in second place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Hingle are nose to nose for that second spot. I am inching up one position to fifth place. Hippie Langstrumpf and I are locked in a close fight for fourth. Amy is in 8th place, so she's not exactly leading the charge. Dale is in 9th, so they're close but not quite at the front. Looks like a tight battle, but neither is in the top 3 yet. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 2009 BMW Z4, same as the leader. They're holding second place, so they're probably just waiting for a mistake from ICE to take the lead. Looks like a close fight so far. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Nuts and Connor Malady are battling hard for 12th. Might need a calculator for that one. Amy is now just a car length behind Pippi Langstrump in 4th place. Amy looks like she's got her eyes set on overtaking soon. Dale Earnhardt has made a nice jump up to 7th place, closing the gap. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by a little over a second. Amy is in 8th place with a 2015 BMW M135i. Her fastest lap is 1:5.526, which is pretty solid, but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Looks like she's holding her ground but could use a bit more pace. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 28 Lotus Elise SC, which is known for its lightweight agility. She started in 2nd place but has fallen back to 4th. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front runners. The modern street cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile Lotus Elise drivers. The faster lap times from the BMW Z4s show they're handling well, but the Mustang's power isn't enough to shake the pack. The reverse layout seems to favor the quicker cars at the start, with the BMW Z4s leading. The twisty sections are likely challenging the Lotus drivers, while the Mustang and BMW M35i are holding steady. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 2009 BMW Z4, starting from 3rd and currently holding 2nd. Looks like they're hanging in there just a bit behind ICE, and their fastest lap is pretty close to the leaders. Not bad at all. ICE is leading the race with a 29 BMW Z4 Touareg. Their fastest lap is a quick one, 3.257. Looks like they're comfortably in front so far. Axton Hitz is driving a 2009 Renault Clio 3R. S looks like their race is not going well with the slowest lap time and currently in last place. Wow, ICE really slid to the top, huh? Congrats on the win. Did you know that Atlanta Motorsports Park is famous for its mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners that really test a driver's skills? It's like a playground for car enthusiasts who love pushing their limits. Plus, the track is designed to give a real sense of racing feel without needing an entire racing team to handle it. Alright folks, you better pick your car quickly before the countdown runs out. This is your last chance to get your favorite vehicle in the race. Don't miss out on the action now. Wow, what a classic showdown we've got here. Flaming Buddha in that vintage Mercedes-Benz 300 SL definitely has the style and history on his side. That car has a reputation for smoothness and elegance. But will it be enough to outpace a 1959 Austin Healey 106? Now, Cheese and Dashauer's choice is a real sporty little number with some serious agility. I'd say it's a close call, but the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its build quality and power, even if it's a few years older. Still, the Healey's lighter frame and nimbleness could make things interesting around Atlanta's twists and turns. In the end, I'm putting my chips on Flaming Buddha, but don't be surprised if Cheese and Dashauer's vintage sports car surprises us all. We're about to find out. Alright folks, the vintage slow cars are taking off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and Seimoji Shamis is starting on pole with that classic 1972 Maserati Miracati. Let's see if speed is in the vintage DNA. Seimoji Shamis has taken an early lead, followed closely by Bacon in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently holding on to third, but expect some action soon. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move to second place. Flaming Buddha is climbing to fifth. Amy is closing in on the top sixth. Amy just gained a spot to sit in sixth place. Yum Chubby Panda and a Cheese and Dashauer are nose-to-nose for 8. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 14. Yum Chubby Panda is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Bethralin are nose-to-nose for 13th. And Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 16th. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 4th place. Bethrelin is now in 12th. Maya is inching closer to 15. Looks like Maya and Global Sexel are locked in a close fight for 15. Yamchabi Panda has just overtaken Crystal 33 and now sits in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over a second. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Yamchabi Panda is right behind Tidy 61, just a second apart, so expect some fireworks soon. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building in that battle for 6th. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 14th place. Amy is climbing steadily into 3rd. Yamchabi Panda is inching closer to the top, now in 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is feeling the heat from Amy closing in fast. Blaming Buddha just overtook someone to take 4th place. Maya and Basket and V are nose to nose for 15th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Glow IC is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back, now in 23rd after losing 9 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is storming through the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 22 cars. Bacon is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Zadamujijamis is having a rough time, dropping 20 positions to 23rd. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is right behind in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Chiesendashauer, slicing off 1.3 seconds. Things are heating up. Blaming Buddha is now in 3rd place. Bacorn has moved into 4th. Yamchabi Panda is now 5th. Looks like a little shuffle at the front. Bethrelin just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Nudes and Bethrelin are still battling for 8. H2 Hovey moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. T261 is inching closer to Yamchabi Panda, closing the gap by a second. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Globoxel is making a move, now in 11th. Bethrelin is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by a second and a half. H2 Hova is moving up to 12th place. Yamchabi Panda just overtook someone to take 4th place. Bacon and Yamchabi Panda are nose to nose for that same spot. Bethrelin is climbing 2 places and now sits in 6th. Bethrelin is closing in on Bacon and has cut the gap by 1 second. They are battling it out for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is making a move and has gained 1 spot to take 9. Bacon and Yamchabi Panda are nose to nose for 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Crystal 33 and Pippi are locked in a close fight for 8th. Death Railing is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 6th place. Acorn and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 6th. Teddy 61 and Bacorn are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Basket and Fee just climbed 1 spot to 12th. H2 Hove and Basket and TV are locked in a close fight for 12th. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Well done! Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory lap. And hey, with the fastest lap under your belt, you get to claim the stunning 1964 Aston Martin DB 5 Vantage. That's quite the classic, perfect for turning heads around town. Well deserved. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down quickly. Don't miss your chance to see these AI drivers battle it out in style. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Central and standing on pole is the legendary Bedazzler in a classic 1964 Ferrari 158. Buckle up, this is gonna be a nostalgic ride. Bedazzler has shot off the line to take the lead. I am holding the second spot, and Kufo is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. T-Ball is making a move, climbing 3 places to 11. Epic Sugar and Rome Spider are nose to tail for 4th. Scuderia Veloce and Sergamin Gate are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Maya and Bedazzler are nose to tail for the lead. Epic Sugar is climbing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move to 5th place, gaining 2 spots. Hingle Nick Kringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach 13. Maya is now in 1st place, inching closer to that checkered flag. Rome Spider is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Rome Spider is climbing up to 5th place. Aya Rafael and J Boogie are locked in a close fight for 9th. Detoxins is advancing to 16th. Detoxins and T-Bone are battling it out for 15th. Rafael is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Egrids 34 has moved up to 13th place, also gaining 1 position. Akvati is in 20th place, inching forward by 1 spot. Diego Ogi and Aya Rafael are nose to nose for 9th place. Hingle Nick Kringleberry is climbing up to 13th. Lian Yasin is making a move to 17th. Kufo is really having a rough time dropping to the back of the pack. Epic Sugar is climbing up to 3rd place. Rome Spider is also making moves, now in 4th. Thibaut Arm is climbing 1 spot to take the 13th place. Zoxfied is also moving up 1 spot, now in 19th. Bedazzler is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158, which is holding 2nd place, and seems to be comfortably ahead of the pack. Looks like their race is going smoothly so far. Dale Earnhardt is racing a Ferrari 1512 from 1965. He's currently in 12th place, so he's holding steady but not exactly leading the pack. Zotsfired is racing a Lotus 33 from 1965. Their race looks pretty much over with no lap time recorded and no position change. Hippie Langstrom is driving a Ferrari 1512, which is quite a classic. Their race is not going well, currently in the 18th position, and with the slowest lap time among Ferrari drivers. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Nuts and Dale are nose to nose for that spot. Hingle, McCringleberry and Nuts are also locked in a close fight for 11. Detoxins and Lian Yashin are neck and neck for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom just climbed one spot to 17th. Detoxness is climbing up to 15th place. Sots Fired is now in 18th place. Kufo is gaining on Ekveki, closing the gap by a second and a half. Maya is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like she's got this race under control, unless she decides to take a nap. Sirkamingay is climbing up to 5th place. Jay Buogi is narrowing the gap to Amy by 1.2 seconds. Amy just gained one spot to sit in 6th place. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th. Detoxins is chopping down at Reds 34's lead, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to sit in 11th place. Detoxins is gaining 1 spot, and now sits in 14th. Epic Sugar is driving a 1965 Cooper T77. They're currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're holding steady and making a good push. T-Bohm is climbing up to 12th place. Agrids 34 is also moving up to 14th place. Looks like they're both on the rise. Wow, Maya. Looks like you left everyone in the dust. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive and well deserved. Let's give a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap too, claiming that classic 1965 Cooper T77. Excellent effort. And a huge congrats to Lean for winning the bet race, which means she gets to add a beautiful 1965 Ferrari 1512 to her collection. Plus, Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. That's quite a skill, and you'll be taking home the same stunning Ferrari 1512. Great racing, everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Get those picks in before the buzzer sounds or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Alright, so we've got Scuderia Veloce in a 2016 Hyundai Elantra, and Nuts in a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup. Now, looking at those choices, I'd say Hyundai is probably going to have the advantage just because it's newer, and likely has a bit more modern tech under the hood. The Scirocco R-Cup, though, is known for being quite nimble and sporty, but that's a 6-year-old car, so it might be a little behind in terms of performance. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say Scuderia Veloce has the edge here. But honestly, this race is probably going to be decided by the driver's skill, which, in our case, is as AI as it gets. So, let's see who's got the better virtual edge. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Du Grand Sambuc Reverse on pole. We have Lin Yashin in a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Lian Yashin has shot off the line to take the lead. Donguts on the 3 is holding strong in second place, and Unknown Tektiz is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Gamasta Tegaman 9000 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Donguts on 3 is on the rise, now in first. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in third. Unknown Tektiz is climbing up to 4th place. Jamasta Teimanain 1000 Scuderia Veloce are still nose to nose for 8. Pippi Langstrump is pushing into 10th. Jamasta Tegaman 1000 is climbing to 8th place. Gasta Tegaman 1000 and Nuts are nose to nose for 7th. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 12th. Gamasta Tegaman 1000 is climbing nicely into 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is also making moves, now in 8th. Lemon Cult Games is inching up to 10th. Lemon Cult Games and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 9th. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone to take 7th place. Lemon Cult Games is also climbing up to 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 12th place. I'm inching closer to take 13th place. Looks like Merchigan Live and I are locked in a fierce battle for 13. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Nuts by a few seconds, so it's a tight battle. Veloce might have the edge if Nuts can't find a way to close the gap soon. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They're currently in 12th place, hanging around the middle of the pack, but their lap time suggests they're not quite quick enough to challenge the leaders. The Master Tigam 9000 is climbing to 5th place. Lemon Cult Games is now 7th. Nuts is pushing into 9th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge and is currently in 11th place. Looks like he's holding steady but not making much progress. Pippi Langstrup is holding off Lemon Cult Games in a close fight for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are nose to nose for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in fast on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by almost 7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 7th place, making moves. Unknown Tactics is climbing up to 3rd place. Cuderia Veloz has advanced to 10th. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. She's holding a solid position with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds and 434 milliseconds. Looks like she's maintaining a good pace at the front. Lemon Cult Games is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge and is currently in 8th place. They're a bit behind the leaders but holding steady with a decent lap time. Unknown Tactics is gaining ground on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Unknown Tactics is driving a 2020 Geely Bin Ruiai. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady, but they're quite a bit slower than the leaders. Wow, Dongritson 3 really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Dongritson 3 took the checkered flag. Big congrats to them for an awesome race. They really showed some serious skill out there. And for the lucky ones who can claim a car, nuts, you're the winner of the bet race. You can now claim that sleek 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup Dedat. I hope you're ready to enjoy that ride. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make your final picks now or forever. Hold your peace in the virtual race. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the ultimate AI speedster before the timer runs out. Wow, what a matchup. The 1970 Ferrari 712 is a classic with some serious charm, but the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider is basically a racing monster from that era. Car choice is definitely huge here, and I'd say the Porsche 91730 Spider might have the edge with its raw power and aerodynamic design. But hey, never underestimate a well-driven Ferrari either. I'm betting the Porsche could take this one, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Let's see who surprises us. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti with its Bumblebee on pole in a vintage 1970. Chaparral 2J, buckle up. This one's gonna be a throwback treat. The race kicks off with its Bumblebee leading the pack, followed closely by me, Maya, in second place. Dale Earnhardt is hanging on in third, but don't blink, or you might miss some action. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to fourth place. Ingelme Kringleberry is advancing to 10th. Ingelme Kringleberry and Nuts are nose-to-nose for 9th. Akvaithi and Ensign R. Savage are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Emmis Gordon just climbed one spot to 20th. Squatbender and Basketant TV are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Ensign R. Savage just gained one position and is now in 16th. Akvaithi and Maricus are locked in a close fight for 17th. Akvaithi and Maricus are nose to tail for 17th place. Emmis Gordon has gained one position and is now in 19th. Shotskis and Imis Gordon are also fighting for 19th, so expect some fireworks there. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to third place. Shotskis is advancing to 19th. Shotskis and Akvaithi are neck and neck for 18th. Akvaithi advances to 17th place. Shotskis climbs to 18th place. Celestial Inari jumps 2 spots to 20th place. The track's tight corners and quick chicanes are favoring the more agile cars, making overtakes tricky, but rewarding for those with sharp handling. The Can-Am cars are dominating the front with fast lap times and clear separation. The Group 5 cars are struggling to keep pace, likely due to the track favoring the more powerful Can-Am machines. Celestial Inari climbs to 19th place. Espazix is gaining on Tug on It TTV, closing the gap by over a second. The fight for 23rd place is heating up between SpaceX Witch and Tug on It TTV. Hermit Media advances to 6th place. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf with a 2.1 second gap, but it. Squat Bender climbs to 14th place. Squat Bender is gaining on Feskis, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Akvati is chipping away at Basketin TV, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Celestia Linari is creeping up on Shotskis, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing 1 spot to 10th. Sassator is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Anand Zavage climbs to 14th place. Basketin Fee also advances to 15. Yaki Raman is closing in on Tugonit TTV, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Newts is really taking the scenic route back to the pack now at 25th. Agavaithi and Shotskis are both climbing up 1 spot each, sitting at 16th and 17th respectively. Looks like the mid-pack is heating up. Squatbender is really pushing to catch Feskis, closing the gap by over a second. They're locked in a fierce fight for 12th place. Enema Savage is climbing nicely to 12th place. Basketin Fee is closing the gap on Squatbender, less than 2 seconds now. Tugonit TTV and Imus Gordon are nose to nose for 21st. Hermit Media is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hermit Media are nose to nose for that position. Imus Gordon is advancing to 21st. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Imus Gordon and Mericus are locked in a fierce fight for the 19th spot. Congratulations! It's Bumblebee. You must be thrilled to take the top spot at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Looks like someone's got the magic touch behind the wheel. Wow, congratulations to its Bumblebee for taking the victory. That was an impressive performance. You really drove away with it. As for the lucky drivers who can claim some sweet cause, Scuderia Veloce, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get a 1969 Lola T163. That's a classic. Lian Yixin, since you won the bet race, you get a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. And Hingle McCringleberry, you overtook more cars than anyone else, so you also secure a Porsche 91730 Spider. Nice work all around. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You better make your pick soon, or you might end up with some crazy car you didn't even want. Hurry up before the AI takes all the good ones. Wow! Two classic beauties going head to head at Lime Rock. I've got to say the Ferrari 512 BBL is known for its sleek design and sharp handling, though it might struggle a bit with low speed turns. The Greenwood Corvette GTX, on the other hand, is all about raw power and American muscle, which could give it an edge on the straights. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari for finesse and agility around those corners. But don't count out the Corvette if it can overpower the Ferrari on the straightaways. It's going to be a close race, and honestly, I can't wait to see which one gets the edge. This is shaping up to be one of those battles where the car really makes the difference. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lime Rock Park on the No Chicane track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole position, cruising in a vintage 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Looks like she's got some serious old school muscle, ready to shake things up. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right out of the gate. Yasnin 96 is holding strong in second place, and Sheriff Kitten is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya is slicing through the field and now in sixth place. Sheriff Kitten has climbed to second, and Yasnin 196 is right on her tail, battling for that second spot. The fight for P2 is heating up. Yasmin 196 is now in second place, closing the gap. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 6th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 5th place. It's Thera Pair and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 9th. Gamerboss 72 is advancing to 12th. Its Therapair is driving a Porsche 935/78, starting in 6th place. They are currently in 10th, just behind some other Porsches and a Ferrari. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Lime Rock Park's tight corners and no chicane favor precision over outright speed. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes will likely come down to who can handle the curves better. The Group 5 cars are all about power and aggression, which suits Lime Rock's tight corners and short straights. The track's layout favors quick acceleration and handling, so those with the best balance are leading. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Its Therapair has moved up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Yasnin 96 is cruising in a classic Lancia Stratos Turbo, known for its agility and turbocharged power. Looks like they're holding a solid 2nd place, staying ahead of the pack and pushing the pace with the fastest lap so far. Amy's Ford Capri Zaxbyt is in 14th place. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite at the front yet. Lian Yashin is leading the race with her Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. She set the fastest lap so far, so she's clearly in control. Looks like she's got a solid grip on the front. Yasnin 196 is now in 1st place. Gamerboss 72 and Pippi Langstrom are battling for the 10th spot, nose to tail. Scuderia Veloce and Cherokee Kitten are nose to tail for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry just sneaked past someone to take 6th. Gamerboss 72 is climbing, now in 10th. Congratulations to Lian Yashin winning the race at Lime Rock Park without the chicane. Clearly, she's got the skills to skip the obstacles and still come out on top. Well done! Wow! Yasnin 196 took the checkered flag. Congratulations! You really showed those other cars who's boss. Now, for the car claiming announcements? Hingle McCringleberry, you nailed the bet race and can now claim the shiny 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Nice choice. And Scuderia Veloce, you out-overtook everyone and can now call dibs on the sleek 1979 BMW M126. Congrats to both of you, what a race! Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the race is about to start. Make your selections quickly, or you might end up with whatever the AI chooses for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic showdown of vintage charm versus maybe a tiny bit more modern vintage. Cometwy with the Lotus 25 is definitely a legendary car, known for its innovative design and racing pedigree back in the day. On the other hand, I see Maya's going with the Cooper T77, which also has its own classic appeal, but might not have the same racing credentials as the Lotus. Given the track is a short loop, handling and acceleration will be king here. I'd say Cometwy's Lotus might have a slight edge because of its agility. But don't count Maya out just yet. The Cooper could surprise us with clever maneuvering. But if I had to place a bet, I'd lean toward Cometwy and that legendary Lotus taking the win. Still, this race is all about the thrill of vintage cars battling it out. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is on a must-to-close short loop, and leading the pack is Architect in a 1963 Brabham BT3, starting on pole. Buckle up, this is going to be a fun ride. Architect has taken an early lead. Oskzerot is right behind in second, and Belesko Bime is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Oskzerot is now in first place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to third. I am climbing to fourth. The race is heating up. Newts is climbing up to 7th place. Kaiosify is now in 9th. Kakrishk has moved into 11th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Kaiosify just overtook one car to climb to 8th. Krishke is also making moves up to 10th. Apiardob and Krishke are nose to tail for 10th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Maya is climbing up to 3rd place. Cometwy is now in 5th. Kaiosify has moved into 7th. Looks like everyone's on the move. In. Kitkrish is climbing fast into the top 10, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Liang Yashin is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to settle in 12th. Pippi Langstrom is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th. Maya is dropping back to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 3rd. Cometwy is also moving up to 4th. Maya is dropping back to 17th place. Vagrantenchanter is climbing to 11th. Lian Yashin is moving up to 12th. Cometwy is holding a solid lead, but Maya is way behind and stuck in the back. Looks like a tough climb for her to catch up. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're pushing hard. Lian Yashin is driving a Lotus 33, starting from the 16th position. She's currently in 12th, so she's gained a few spots but still has a way to go. Her lap time is over a second slower than the leaders, so she's not exactly setting the pace. Netwi is climbing to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is inching up to 11th. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up to 12th. Pippi and Lian are nose to nose for 11th. The Lescopeine is racing a 1963 Brabham BT3. They are currently in 3rd place but haven't set a valid lap time yet, so their race looks pretty uncertain at this point. Maya is currently in last place with a Cooper T77. Her lap time shows 99.99, which suggests she's not actively racing right now, or maybe just starting. The car is an older model, so she's probably playing catch-up or just taking it easy. Nuts is now in 6th place. Aishtotohove has climbed to 7th. Kakrishk has moved into 8th. Looks like everyone's playing musical chairs. Lian Yashin is driving a Lotus 33, starting in 16th place. She's currently in 12th, so she's gained a few positions but still has some ground to cover. Kikrishk is dropping back to 15th place. Architect is gaining on Ozgzerod, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Architect and Ozgzerod are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Colmetwi and is now just a few car lengths behind. At2Hove is closing in on Nuts, and looks like a move could be coming soon. Nuts is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965, currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is a quick one. 0.1183. Looks like they're holding a solid position and pushing hard. Colmetwi is holding a solid 3rd, but still a bit behind Ozgzerod and Architect. Maya is nowhere near the front, stuck in the back with no lap times recorded. Looks like a tough race for her today. Ingelma Kringleberry is driving a Honda R, a 272, which is known for its early V12 engine and lightweight design. Their race looks rough with the slowest lap of 1 minute and 51 seconds, and they are currently in 14th place. Well, look at that. Ozgzerod just crossed the finish line first. Clearly, they're the master of the short loop. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Ozgzerod took the victory. Congratulations! That was a dominant display of AI racing skills. Well-deserved first place. And a big shout out to Lian Yashin for snagging the fastest lap. That 1965 Lotus 33 is a classic, perfect for those speedy maneuvers. Pippi Langstrup, you're the king of overtakes today. That Cooper T77 is yours. Hope you enjoy dominating the pack even more with that beauty. Great race, everyone. Here is a fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. It was part of the second generation of Grand Prix models, and was known for its distinctive aerodynamic design. This model was actually one of the last to feature a conventional front-engine, rear-wheel drive setup before the industry shifted towards front-wheel drive in later years. Plus, with its sleek look, it was basically the sports car of the family sedan world, back in the day. Not exactly a speed demon, but it sure had style. Well, with Dale Earnhardt's experience and a decent winning record, I'd say he's the favorite here. Even if he's been around for quite some time, he knows how to handle the track. Maddox AFTF might be the dark horse. But without much info, it's a bit of a shot in the dark. I'd put my money on Dale to take the win, but hey, racing's full of surprises. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. Leading the pack is De Factor in a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, racing in the NASCAR 1980 class. Texas, Paris. Nonstop. Let's see if he can hold that pole position. De Factor has shot off the line to take the lead. Maya is holding second, trying to keep up. Newts is in third but not far behind. The race is already heating up. Exoasis is on a roll, climbing up to 14. BOR is also making moves, now in 21st. Maya and De Factor are nose to nose for the top spot. Maya just took the lead, moving up one spot to hold the top position. De Factor and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for the lead. Maldox FTF has climbed one spot to 10. Maldox FTF and Bleach Mepsi are battling hard for 9th place. De Factor and Maya are nose to tail at the front. Chelsea just gained a spot and is now in 4th. Chelsea and Nuts are swapping positions in a close fight for 3rd. T-Empress just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Lyrache and the Empress are still nose to nose for that spot. Maldok FTF and Bleach Mepsi are neck and neck for 9th. Hingelmack Kringleberry is making a bold move, climbing 3 spots to 23. De Factor is holding strong at the front, just one ahead of me. Looks like I better bring my A game if I want that top spot. Thief Empress just overtook someone to take 5th place. Maladox FCF and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 9th and 10th. Looks like a close fight for those last few spots. Empress is holding on to 4th, but Nuts is right on her tail. Larry Roche and Scuderia Veloz are swapping positions every lap for 6th. Maldox FCF and Buchizero are nose to tail for 8th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. The Earth Empress just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Scuderia Veloz is also climbing up to 5th. Newts and Scuderia Veloz are nose to nose for that 5th spot. This race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is really having a rough time, dropping 6 spots to 30. The Empress is climbing steadily up to 3rd place. Newts and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for 5th. No clear winner yet. Newts is climbing up to 5th place. Leadershey and Buchizero are locked in a close fight for 7th. Equinoxto is advancing to 11th. Equinoxto and Bleach Mepsi are battling for 10th. Shalesy and the Empress are nose to tail for 3rd place. Buchizero just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Scuderia Veloz and Buchizero are also fighting hard for 6th. Shalesy just sneaked into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Buchizero are nose to nose for 6th. Equinoxto is climbing up to 9th. The Earth Empress and Shalesy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Buchizero and Nuts are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Maldox FTF is climbing up to 7th, just 1 spot behind. The Earth Empress just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Maya and the Empress are nose to nose for 2nd. Buchizero is climbing up to 5th. Buchizero and Shalesy are battling hard for 4th. Shalesy is climbing up to 3rd place. Buchizero is also gaining ground, now in 4th. Maldoxy the 8th and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 7th. Trehat Triat is on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15. Buchizero is climbing steadily, now in 3rd. The Empress and Shalesy are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Wow. Defactor just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the new king of the track. Well done. Wow! Defactor really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on dominating the race. Looks like all that AI horsepower paid off. Can't wait to see what you do next time. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. And maybe a little chaos on the racetrack today. Sure thing. Did you know that the Prototype's 1970 class was basically like the superhero team of racing cars? They were designed to be incredibly fast and versatile, often competing in both endurance races and exciting events, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. These cars were built for speed and durability, and some of them could reach over 200 miles per hour. It's like they had a secret superpower to keep going for hours on end without breaking a sweat. Pretty impressive for a bunch of metal and rubber, right? Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The Porsche 917K is a beast, and known for its speed and agility, especially on vintage circuits that reward finesse. The Ford GT40 MK4 is a legendary car too, with a strong history and brute strength, but it might struggle a bit with the more technical parts of Circuit de Pau vintage. I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge here because of its lighter weight and aerodynamic design, so I'd put my money on Kickaslady X3. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Hey Edinson! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for our crazy AI car race. Get comfy and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the vintage Circuit de Pau, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with their 1970 Lola T70 Mark Oni BGT. Classic car, classic speed. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Ingle McCringleberry in second place. Naibe is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Naibe has moved up to second. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 2 spots and is now in sixth. Bigodnert just overtook someone to take third place. Bigodnert and Naibe are nose to nose for second. Maya is climbing fast, now in 8th. Bigodnert is really having a rough time dropping back to 16. Scuderia Veloce is climbing nicely into 3rd. Someone just overtook one car to move into 4th. Ingle McCringleberry's Porsche 91720 is a legendary prototype from 1971 with a unique design. They're leading the race and seem to be cruising comfortably at the moment. The tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the classic prototypes, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Porsche 917 LH, starting way back in 11th place. Looks like he's making some moves but still has a lot of ground to cover. Kickaslady X3 is racing a Porsche 917K, a classic and iconic car from the 1970s. They're currently in the 12th place, so not quite in the mix for the lead, but still hanging in there. Bigodnert is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 6/30 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Maya are now locked in a tight battle for 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place, inching closer to me. We're in a tight battle for 6th. Gishk is closing the gap on Unknown Tactics, now just 1 second behind. Unknown Tactics is sneaking into the top 8. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing into the top 16. Unknown Tactics is driving a Porsche 917K. They're currently in 8th place, just ahead of Maya but behind the leader. Their lap time suggests they're holding steady but not setting the pace. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Nuts, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Big Goldnut is also gaining on Pippi, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Things are tightening up at the front. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race in a Lola T70 Mark on the UB-GT. They started in the first position and are holding on to it with a fastest lap of 1:30.805. Looks like they're trying to defend their top spot. Business R2 is racing a 1967 Ford GT40 MK R4, which is quite the classic. They're currently in the 13th place, trailing behind some faster cars. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Yongdan Stortuan 2 is driving a Porsche 91720, a legendary car known for its speed and unique design. Their race seems to be stuck with a placeholder time, so they're probably just trying to stay on track for now. Kickass Lady X3 is just behind Base Nazart Wu and has a slight speed advantage. They might make a move soon if they push. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Kashk is gaining on Unknown Tactics, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Naiba is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the pace to stay ahead unless something dramatic happens. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Clearly, they were on a whole different level today. Well done! Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the victory. You really showed everyone how it's done. And with the fastest lap, you get to claim that stunning 1971 Porsche 91720. Nice work! Dale Earnhardt, you crushed it with the most overtakes. That's a skill not everyone can master. You've earned yourself the 1971 Porsche 917 LH, well deserved. Sure. Did you know that the 28 Ford Falcon FG was actually the first Falcon model to feature a nose cone design inspired by American muscle cars? It really gave it a more aggressive look on the road and made it stand out among the crowd. Plus, it came with a pretty decent V8 engine that could make quite the noise when pushed to the limit. Hey Skilltill, welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still here, ready to watch some AI cars battle it out. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. Oh, this is a classic showdown, isn't it? The 27 Holden Commodore V versus the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Both are solid choices with their own strengths. The Holden V has that old-school charm and might have a bit of a weight advantage, making it tricky to handle but potentially giving it some stability. On the other side, the Ford FGX is more modern, probably more agile, and could have a slight edge in handling and acceleration. If it were me, I'd probably lean towards the Ford Falcon for its updated tech and better maneuverability. But remember, with AI racing, anything can happen. It's a close call, and it's all about who gets the perfect line around New Jersey Motorsports Park. Let's see who outsmarts the other today. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrup in a 2019 Ford Mustang. She's got pole position, so let's see if she can keep that lead or if the others have plans to overtake. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race, followed by Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in second place. Amy is currently in third place, trying to keep up. Smurf Wendy is climbing up to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Yucky Ramen are nose-to-nose for ninth. Newts and Skilltil are locked in a close fight for 11th. Scuderia Veloce and Lynn Lilac are neck and neck for 7th place. GamerBoss 72 just gained a spot, now in 14th. Vargala Svet and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th. Skilltil just overtook someone to grab the 10th place. GamerBoss 72 is closing in on the top 12. Iconic Odd is inching closer to the top 15. The fight for 16th is heating up between Iconic Odd and Hingle McCringleberry. Iconic Odd is climbing up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Iconic Odd are nose to tail for that spot. Vargala Svet and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is holding off Lynn Lilac by a car length for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Iconic Odd are nose to tail for 16th. Two Bees and a Podcast has just overtaken a car to climb into the top 20. Girl of Diamond is dropping back to 20th place. Yucky Ramen is climbing to 8th. Jifa 93 is advancing to 14th. Smurf 20 is holding off Famaka for 4th place. Amy and Smurf 20 are still nose to tail for 3rd. Iconic Odd is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They're currently in the 18th place, struggling a bit with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 77 milliseconds. Iron Cross Wooden Cross is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They're holding 2nd place and staying pretty consistent with their lap times, so it looks like they're keeping the pressure on the leader. Gamer Boss 72 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, starting way back in 14th. They're currently in 13th, just ahead of Girl of Diamond. Looks like they're making some steady progress. Hinga Mi Tringleberry is climbing up to 15th place. Vargala Svet are moving up to 16th. Iconic Odd and Vargala Svet are locked in a close fight for 16th. Two Peas in a Podcast is holding the fastest lap, but is still in the middle of the pack. Looks like he's saving the best for last. Yaki Ramen is holding off Scuderia Veloce by a hair for 8th place. Two Peas in the Podcast and Iconic Odd are still neck and neck for 17th, and it's a close fight between Maya and Girl of Diamond for 20th. Skill Till is climbing to 9th place. Newts is advancing to 11th, both making moves. Kudiria Veloci is holding on to 7th place with Lilac right behind. Two Peasant a Podcast and Iconic Odd are locked in a fierce fight for the 17th spot. The track's tight corners seem to favor the older Fords and Holdens, keeping the top spots close. The newer Mustangs are hanging in there but not pulling away much. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like she's not just a storybook character anymore. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has taken the crown. Congratulations on your win. That was a fantastic race. And for Skill Till, with the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Nice work on the aggressive driving and making some exciting moves. Keep it up. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your picks before it's too late. Don't let your favorite car slip away just because you took too long. Hurry up and choose or you'll miss out on all the fun. Sure thing. Did you know that the Sitges Terramar track was once considered one of the most scenic race courses in Spain? It's nestled right by the coast, so drivers would often get a spectacular view of the Mediterranean while trying to keep their cars on the track. Not exactly your usual concrete jungle, huh? Alright, so Just Pinchax is behind the wheel of a Haas VF22 from 2022. And Skilltil is in a Mercedes W13 from the same year. Both cars have their own quirks, but the Mercedes typically has a slight edge in handling and overall performance. Given that, I'd lean towards Skilltil taking the win here, especially if they can keep things smooth through the twists of Sitch's Terramar. But then again, AI drivers can surprise us sometimes, so who knows? It'll be fun to watch. Alright everyone, Maya is at the front in the Ferrari F175, starting on pole here at the Sitges Terramar track. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Scuderia Veloce just made a bold move to take the lead. Maya is staying close behind, not giving up that fight for first. Nuts has climbed one spot to sit in fourth. Newts and Navy are locked in a close duel for third place. Willow Shrub is climbing fast, now in fourth place. Just Panchakis is making a strong push, now in sixth. Dale Earnhardt is also on the move, now in seventh. The race is heating up. That's Alti Serena is on the move, climbing 4 spots to 11. Just Panchakis and Leon Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 5th. Skilltil just gained 1 position to move into 9th. Skilltil and Pippi Langstrom are battling fiercely for 8th. Just Panchakis and Leon Yoshin are nose to tail for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. That's Alti Serena is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. That's Alti Serena and Skilltil are battling hard for 9th. Just Pantakes is holding on to 5th place, but only just. Lian Yashin is trying to find a way around. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for 7th. Looks like a good fight. Hingle McCringleberry and That's Alti Serena are battling for 10th, with Hingle just ahead. Just Panchakis and Lian Yashin are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry nudges up 1 spot to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Skilltill are locked in a close fight for 9th. Just Panchakis is holding on to 5th place, but Len Yashin is right on her tail. That's Salty Serena and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 10th. Tinyahima is trying to break away from That Salty Serena for 11th, but no luck yet. Naib is getting closer to me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nutz is right behind Naib, closing in by 2.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up the ranks, now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Tinyahima and That's Alti Serena are locked in a close fight for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lian Yashin and Dale are nose-to-nose for 5th. Tinyahima is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still in 5th. He's got the pace, just needs to find a way around those ahead. Willow Shrub is climbing up to 3rd place. Newts and Willow Shrub are nose-to-nose for that spot. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on winning the race. Guess all those practice sessions paid off. Wow, Maya. You absolutely crushed it. That was an incredible race, and you totally deserve the win. Great driving! Also, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim the shiny 2022 Mercedes W13 from F1 2022. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Valencia Street Circuit has tight corners and quick turns that require a car to be nimble and responsive. A good balance of grip and precise steering will help the cars navigate through those twists smoothly. Top speed is nice, but without the ability to corner well, it won't matter much here. So, I'd prioritize a car that can dance through the chicanes and hairpins effortlessly. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your final picks. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of empty seats. Let's fill those cars before it's too late and watch these AI driving marvels tear up the track. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. Dude Smokey a blunt in that vintage Saab 99. Turbo definitely has some nostalgic charm. But whether that will translate into speed, or just a leisurely cruise is the question. Meanwhile, Lian Yashin with her 1996 Mazda Miata might be the more agile contender with that lightweight setup. But, hey, who knows? Sometimes those old school turbocharged Saabs surprise us all. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Mazda might have the advantage on a technical street circuit like Valencia because of its nimbleness. But don't count out the Saab just yet. It's got some hidden turbo fury. We'll see who manages to shimmy through those corners fastest. It's going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Valencia Street Circuit, and Amin-san is starting strong on pole with a classic 1997 Audi S4. Let's see if the old school charm can hold up in this race. Amin-san has shot off the line to take the lead. Dude Smokey a blunt is holding second place, trying to keep up. Lian Yashin is in third, already looking for a way around. Nuts! Just overtook someone to take third place. Looks like they're on a roll. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to Scuderia Veloce for fifth. That's a tight squeeze. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail. No room for mistakes. Scuderia Veloce might want to watch out. Dale Earnhardt is eyeing that spot. Hingle May Kringleberry is making a strong push, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 10th after also passing 3 cars. Newts is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Amy is in 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce just snuck into second place. Looks like they're on the move. Hingle McCringleberry climbing up to 4th. Not bad, but still chasing the leaders. Pippi Langstrom advancing to 6th, making progress, but still a ways to go. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Amy just overtook 3 cars to sit in 9th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th. Things are heating up. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Asherona 92 is also moving up to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Archeron 92 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Amin-san, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Skilltil and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 11th place. Unstabil and Fuso are locked in a fierce fight for 15th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Looks like she's on the charge. Amy gained 2 spots and is now 7th. She's making her move. Dale Earnhardt and Dude Smokey Blunt are nose to nose for 8th. This is getting interesting. Dude Smokey Blunt just climbed 2 spots to 6th place. Skill Till moved up 1 spot to 11th. Unstabil also gained 1 spot. Now, 15. Looks like everyone's making some moves today. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Nuts is inching closer to Amundsen. The gap shrinking steadily. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the distance with some quick moves. Maya is now in 6th place and closing in on Dude Smokey Blunt. Senor Flip Flopona 102,020 is climbing to 13th, making some moves. The battle for 6th is heating up and Maya looks eager to overtake. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrom. Fast, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Dude Smokey Blunt and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Amundsen is right behind, closing the gap. Looks like a battle for 2nd is heating up. Hingle Me Kringleberry is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz L500. They're currently in 5th place and are quite a few positions behind the leader. Looks like they're trying to make a move but still got some ground to cover. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the victory at Valencia Street Circuit. Looks like they really showed everyone how it's done. Wow, what an incredible race! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the victory. You guys really showed everyone how it's done. And look at that! Scuderia Veloce also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim that sleek 1989 Mercedes-Benz L500. Classic choice! Hingle Me Kringleberry, you're a master of overtakes. You did the most out there, so you also win that same retro Mercedes. Nice work! Great race, everyone. Can't wait to see what those cars can do next time. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down fast, so get those choices in before it's too late. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Alright, so we have Lian in the Nissan 300Z, X-Turbo in Issa, and Nuts in the Ferrari F40 competition. Both are iconic machines, but one is more about turbocharged endurance and the other about raw racing fury. The Nissan's got that turbo boost and reliability from the EMSA days, so it might stay consistent. But let's be honest, the Ferrari F40 is all about lightness and aggressive speed. It's practically screaming to slice through those corners. Given the track's retro vibe and the F40's reputation for blistering pace, I'd lean toward Nuts and the Ferrari. But hey, if Lian can keep that Nissan's turbo spooled up and stay out of trouble, she might give the Ferrari a run for its money. This is definitely going to be a close one, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at La Sarthe Retro and our Retro GT 500 class is swinging into action. Maya's on pole, cruising in a 1994 Nissan 300 ZD X-Turbo MSA.on. She's got a great shot at the lead unless those AI cars decide to play dirty. Let's see how she does. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce taking the lead, followed closely by me in second place and Skiltil hanging on in third. Let's see if anyone can shake up this order early on. Akvati is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Aminsan is making a move, now in 11th. Yama Priest is gaining ground, now in 17. Hondan and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail for 25th place. Kolukachu just gained one spot and is now 28. Nuts just overtook someone to take the 4th place. Fish the Husky and Nuts are nose to nose for that spot. Dale Earnhardt and Fish the Husky are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Akvaiti is making a move up to 5th place. Fish the Husky and Akvaiti are nose to tail for that position. Dale Earnhardt and Fish the Husky are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Fish the Husky are nose to tail for 6th place. Amundsen just gained a spot to 9th. Pippi Langstrup is also climbing, grabbing 10th. Amundsen is really dropping back now, down to 27th place. Dale Earnhardt and Fish the Husky are nose to tail for 6th. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are also battling hard for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is creeping closer to me, closing the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are nose to nose for 8th place. Yama Priest and Shotota Doroka 39 are neck and neck for 15th. Rosegod Gaming climbs to 22nd place. Rosegod Gaming and Kaiosify are neck and neck for 21st. Lian Yeshin moves up to 27. Maya is now in first place. Hinglemy Kringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce with a 2.5 second gap. Hippie Langstrumpf has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Maya, now just a second apart. Hinglemy Kringleberry is closing in fast on Scuderia Veloce and might be in striking distance soon. Dale Earnhardt has gained a spot and is now in 6th place, climbing up the field. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naiba and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place. Yama Priest and Chateau Todoroka 39 are also battling it out for 15th. Hyosify is really having a tough time dropping to 26th place. Lisa Shibi is climbing up to 18th. The Scope Beam is making a move to 19th. Gishta Husky is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 G22. They're currently in 8th place and haven't shown any lap times yet, so it looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Wow! Just what everyone expected from the racing legend. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race! You really showed those cars who's boss. And it looks like Maya also snagged the fastest lap. So you can claim that awesome 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo MSA. Nice! Newts, you took the victory in the bet race, so you get to claim the legendary 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. That's quite the prize. And Pippi Langstrom, you did the most overtakes today, so you can also add that sleek Nissan 300ZX to your collection. Great job, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Bathurst is a tricky circuit, with lots of elevation changes and tight corners. Power is important, but if your car can't stick to the road through those twisty sections, you're going to lose time faster than you can say dangerous banking. A car that can navigate those sharp turns with precision will have the upper hand. So, agility over raw speed is the name of the game here. Hey everyone! Quick reminder. There's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the thrill. Oh wow, what a matchup! We've got the classic American muscle versus the European precision. Gnabbling in that Chevelle must be counting on sheer power to blast through the corners. But Pippi Langstrom's Porsche 911 RS has that legendary handling and agility, especially around Bathurst's tricky twists. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Porsche for the win, but the Chevelle could surprise us if it gets a good start and keeps the momentum. Either way, this will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst with those vintage street cars and Maya in the lead. She's kicking off in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Let's see if the old school charm can hold off the competition. Double just sneaks into 6th place. Renault T4 and Double are nose to tail for that spot. Akanona and Renault T4 are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Akanona just overtook someone to climb to 7th place. Maldox FTF is also moving up, now in 8th. Renault T4 and Maldox FCF are nose to tail, fighting for that 8th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing one spot to take the 16th place. Amy is also moving up one spot to take the 17th place. Kalukachu and Amy are locked in a close fight for 17th. Hot Bolognese is really having a rough time dropping to 15. Lian Yashinin is on a tier climbing 3 spots to reach 18. Dale Earnhardt is making steady progress up to 4th place. Kalukachu is making a move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kufo is right behind, also up 3 spots to 17. Josh Biosh is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by a second. Orange Funk is gaining on me, closing the gap by a second and a bit. Gavling is hot on Evolution in 154's tail, closing in by over a second. Kufo is catching up to Cthulhu Kachu, closing the gap by a second too. Things are getting interesting. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Akanon and Double are nose to nose for 5th. Josh Biosh and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 10th. Kufo and Cthulhu Kachu are locked in a tight fight for the 16th place. Hot Bolognese is closing in on 2 Ps and a podcast, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is hot on Hot Bolognese's tail, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maldox FCF is climbing to 6th place. Josh Biosh is making his way to 9th. Pippi Langstrup is chipping away at Renault T4's lead, closing the gap by a second and a half. Josh Biosh is right behind T-Bomb now, just a second and a bit to go. Gnavling is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap quickly. Kufo is catching up to Evolution 954, not letting that lead slip away easily. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Gnavling is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up to 17th place. Renault T4 is gaining on Josh Biosh, cutting the distance by over a second and a half. 2 Ps and a podcast is climbing up to 21st place. Hot Bolognese is closing in on Ankili Gaming, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Dale Earnhardt is driving a vintage Chevrolet Impala SS, starting from the 5th position. Looks like he's making a move, currently in 3rd place. He's definitely not taking it easy. T-Bomb just sneaked into 7th place. Gnavling is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by a second. Lian Yashin is climbing to 17th. She and Kufo are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Wow, Maya! Looks like you just proved you're the fastest around. Congratulations on the win. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations to Maya for taking the checkered flag. You really showed those AI racers who's boss. And a big shout out to everyone who earned a car today. Maya, with the fastest lap, gets herself a pretty sweet 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. That's a classic street beast. Hippie, you really outpaced everyone in the bet race and get a gorgeous 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Hope you're ready to cruise in style. And Hingle, for the most overtakes, you're claiming a powerful 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Nice work overtaking like a pro. Great race everyone, and I can't wait to see what you all do with those new cars. Here's a fun fact for you. Retro street cars racing class is all about bringing back the classic vibes from the golden age of muscle cars and vintage beauties. It's like watching a parade of nostalgia with cars that have more character than most modern vehicles. And the best part? They're often surprisingly fast considering their old school design, proving that sometimes vintage really does mean valuable. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to make your move before the AI takes over, and we're stuck with whatever's left. Don't miss out on the race of the century. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown. On one side, we have Lil Sprout in a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. It's not exactly the speed demon of the pack, but might surprise us with some solid handling, especially on a track like Lime Rock Park. On the other side, There's Pippi Langstrumpf with a 1990 Lotus Carlton. That car is known for its impressive speed and luxury, so it's probably the favorite here. Honestly, I'd say the Lotus Carlton has the edge for this race mainly because of its power and design. But never underestimate the Subaru's ability to navigate tight corners and make up some ground. It's really a race that could go either way. I'll be watching closely, but I'd lean toward the Lotus Carlton taking the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lime Rock Park. Amy's starting on pole with that classic 1990 Lotus Carlton. Jada. Let's see if that vintage ride can keep up with the newer competition. The race kicks off with Amy taking an early lead, Dicey Chains right behind in second, and Dale Earnhardt rounding out the top three. Looks like a tight start already. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to second place. Amundsen is sneaking into fourth. And I'm inching into seventh. Looks like everyone's playing musical chairs today. Wanty Tapsumbongigs and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 8th place. Lil Sprout and Lin Yishin are locked in a close fight for 12th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is making her way to 13th. Lian Yashishin is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Dada. She's currently in 12th place and seems to be holding her position without much drama so far. Maya is now in 6th place, closing in on Wolf's Light. Wolf's Light and Maya are nose to tail. No room for mistakes. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 8th, but the real action is up front. The track's tight corners are favoring the cars with better handling like the Audi S4s and the Lotus Carltons. Expect some overtakes in the twisty sections. Lil Sprout is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, known for its rally heritage and all-wheel drive. Looks like they're holding steady in the back, probably waiting for a late surge or just enjoying the scenery. Maya and Nuts are wheel-to-wheel for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 12th. Looks like she's on a mission. Lil Sprout is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They're currently in the middle of the pack and seem to be struggling with lap times, sitting quite a bit behind the leaders. The retro street cars class seems pretty tight with a mix of old and new models, but the track favors the quicker Lotus Carltons and the Nissan Pulsar. The mix of car ages and styles is keeping things unpredictable. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 11th place, climbing one spot. Lian Yexin and Pippi are nose-to-nose fighting for 11th. Scuderia Veloz and Wolf's Light are neck and neck for 7th place. Lil Sprout is closing in on Lian Yexin, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Maya is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. She's currently in 8th place, with her fastest lap being a 1:10.5240. Looks like she's holding her own but could use a bit more speed to climb higher. Lil Sprout is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They're currently in the middle of the pack, quite a ways behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Nuts and is now in 6th place. Nuts is not giving up easily, they're still close behind. Looks like a tight squeeze for that 6th spot. The retro street cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track favors the lighter, more agile cars like the Lotus Carlton and the Mazda RX-7. The slower, heavier cars are struggling to keep up. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTIR. They're holding steady in 7th place, but their lap times suggest they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Wow! Amy just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations to Amy. You really showed them how it's done out there. Great race! And for our car claimers, Pippi Langstrom, you snagged the fastest lap, so enjoy that classic 1990 Lotus Carlton. Retro street cars are just so stylish. Scuderia Veloce, you truly overtook everyone with the most bold moves, so the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTR is yours. That's a lot of action packed into one race. Keep up the excitement, everyone. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the time runs out. You wouldn't want to miss out on the chance to see which AI race car takes the lead, right? Get your choices in now. Wow, what a matchup! On one side we've got Amundsen in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, a beast built for speed and endurance, especially on a track like Califa. And then there's Hingo McCringleberry in a 1997 Lotus Elise GT1, which is lighter and more agile, but might struggle against the raw power of that Porsche. Given that car choice is crucial and the Porsche's got a little more muscle under the hood, I'd say Amundsen has a slight edge here. But if Hingo can leverage that agility and outmaneuver the Porsche, anything's possible. My money's on Amundsen, but don't count out Hingo just yet. Alright folks, the race is underway at Calafat and Shran is starting on pole, zooming in that classic 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1. Looks like a blast from the past ready to tear up the track. Shran takes the lead right out of the gate. Gudiria Veloz is holding strong in second. Amy is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Rondon 69 just overtook someone to climb into third place. Lian Yishin also moving up one spot to fourth. Nutz and Hingo McCringleberry are nose to nose for 8th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Amundsen just gained a spot to settle into 5th place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to grab 8th. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up 2 spots, now in 10th. Medisberry is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT-R. They are currently in 12th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack, but still hanging in there. Axton Hitz is now in 6th place. Maya has climbed into 7th. Pippi Langstrup is knocking on the top 10 door in 9th. Amundsen just snuck into the 4th place. Maya and Axton Hitz are nose to nose for 6th. Hingo, McCringleberry, and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Medisberry has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 8th place. Nutz is advancing to 11th. The race is heating up with some sneaky moves. Shran is leading in a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT-RG 1. Looks like they're holding a solid lead with no signs of slowing down. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Lotus Elise GT1 from 1997. Looks like he's stuck in the back with the 12th place. Probably not the race he's hoping for. Maya just overtook Lian Yeshin and moved into 5th place. The race for 5th is heating up with both of you battling closely. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Axton Hitz is driving a 1997 Acura NSX SCC. Their race looks rough, sitting in 8th place and a bit behind the leaders. Aminson's car is a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, known for its balance of speed and handling. They are currently in 5th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the top contenders. Aminson's car is a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, and they're currently in 5th place. They're about 2 seconds behind the leader and seem to be holding steady without any major moves. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to take 8th place. Nuts is closing in on her for 9th. Amy and Nuts are nose to tail. Looks like a mini showdown for 9th. Nadisberry just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. They're in a close fight with Amy for that position. Hikuri Hamzam also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Amy is trying to squeeze past Axton Hitz for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on 7th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Axton Hitz is climbing up to 8th place. Nadisberry is also making moves, now in 10th place. Nuts and Madisberry are nose to nose for the 10th spot. Wow, Sean just took the top spot. Looks like someone was born to win. Congrats on the victory. Wow! Shran took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to you. That was an impressive drive. Aminzan, you're up next. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the sleek 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Not too shabby for your victory. And Pippi Langstrom, you were the overtaking master today with the most impressive moves on the track. The 1994 Toyota Supra G500 is yours. Well deserved. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next round. Hey everyone. Time to make your choice quick. The clock's ticking and these cars are revving up for their next run. Don't miss out on picking your favorite before the countdown ends. Alright, This is quite the nostalgia jewel here. The 1988 Lotus 100T was a classic with its turbocharged glory, known for its agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, the Zaxpeed 881 was a bold German attempt to punch above its weight, a little less glamorous but still quite the contender. Considering the car's characteristics, I'd say Lian might have the edge in the twisty parts with the Lotus's nimbleness. But Zachary's Zaxpeed could surprise us on the straights if it gets a good launch. My money's on Lian and the Lotus taking a narrow victory, but don't count out the Zaxpeed. It's got that raw German engineering spirit. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Oschersleben, and on pole position we've got Chris Wachinjo in the 1988 McLaren AP44. So let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if someone else has other plans. Lian Yashin has shot off the line into the lead. Chris Wachinjo is holding strong in second place. Sakurai TV is hanging on in third, but expect some early action to shake things up. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 4th place. Ebony Shadow is now 7th. EU20 place has moved into 9th. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce just nudged into 8th place. EU20 is holding firm behind them, both fighting for 9th. Bobardo is climbing into 10th. So the battle for those spots is heating up. Yudo 20 place is climbing to 8th place. Amy is inching closer to the top 10, now in 15th. Scuderia Veloce just overtook U20 place and is now in 9th place. U20 place is hanging on close behind, still fighting for that spot. Scuderia Veloce is dropping like a stone to 16th place. Bogardo is climbing steadily to 9. Maya is also on the move, now in 10. Looks like some shifting happening out there. The F1 1988 cars are pretty evenly matched here, so the track at Oschersleben isn't giving anyone a huge advantage. It's all about driver skill and maybe a little luck. Frankenbouts is driving a Dallara 3087, which is known for its agility but not necessarily for speed. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly dominating. Lian is holding the lead, but Zacharai TV is right behind, so it's a close fight. Lian's got the edge for now, but Zacharai TV could pounce if she slips. Newts is driving a Coloni FC 188, which is known for its quirky design and lack of speed compared to the front runners. Their race seems steady but slow, currently in 6th place and not threatening the leaders. E20 Plays is driving a March 881, and it looks like their race is pretty quiet so far, stuck in 10th place with no notable lap times. Lian is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so it looks like she's in control unless she makes a mistake. Filthy old guy is stuck in last place with a fake fastest lap time. Looks like he's just here for the scenery. Bobardo's Eurobrand Air 188 is currently in 10th place, and he's got a fastest lap of 1 minute 31.45.3. Looks like he's holding his own in the midfield. Lien is comfortably leading and has the fastest lap, so it looks like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls a surprise. Bobardo is gaining on Frankenballs, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Filthy old guy is also closing in on Wayne Gretzky, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lien is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so she's in a strong position to take the win, unless something dramatic happens. Zachary TV is driving the Zach Speed 881, a car known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a solid position with a fastest lap just over 1:30. It looks like they're keeping up the pace well. Wayne Gretzky is driving a Minardi M188, which is known for its reliability rather than speed. He's currently in the 15th spot, holding steady but not making any big moves. Amy is driving a Lotus 100T, currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place. Her lap time is decent but not quite enough to challenge the front runners. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Frankenballs is dropping like a stone, now in 14th place. Bobardo is climbing steadily to 8th. I am inching up to 9th just behind Bobardo. Congratulations to Lien Yashin on winning the race at Oschersleben. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Lien Yashin. Congratulations on winning the race. You really drove that car like you owned the track. And congratulations also for the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of the classic 1988 Lotus 100T Amy. You also did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same legendary car. Nice work, you two. Looks like we've got some serious racing legends here today. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Charlotte Speedway has those sharp turns and high-speed sections that really test a car's agility. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but if the car can't grip well through the curves, the fast straightaways won't matter much. So a car with great balance and responsiveness would be my top pick for a race here. Oh wow, two very different beasts on the track today. The Chevrolet SS has that classic muscle car vibe and a bit more power under the hood, so it might have the edge in raw speed. On the other hand, the Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which could help it navigate those turns more efficiently. But let's be real, in a race like this where car choice really matters, I'd probably put my chips on Platinumers Chevrolet to take the win. It's got that aggressive look and probably more torque to push ahead. Still, Jade Silgaming's Camry could surprise us if it manages to corner better and stay consistent. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Charlotte Speedway, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin in a 2017 Ford Fusion. She's starting on pole and ready to show us what she's got. Mutwolf has taken the lead right out of the gate. Lian Yashin is holding strong in second place. Pippi Langstrup is currently in third, trying to keep up. Lian Yashin just nudged ahead to take the lead. Mutwolf is right on her tail, both fighting for first place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close duel for third. Mutwolf is holding on to first place, but only just. Lian Yashin is right on their tail. Daruka Official and Amy are battling fiercely for fourth place. Jade Silgaming just gained one spot and is now seventh. Jade Silgaming and Platinum Umera are nose to nose for sixth. Naz is charging through the field, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mutwolf is holding strong at the top, climbing to first place. Dairok Official and Amy are nose to tail, fighting hard for fourth. Dairok Official just overtook someone to take fourth place. Amy and Dairok Official are nose to nose for that spot. Jix Algamin and Platinum Mira are also battling hard for sixth. Pippi Langstrup and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for second place. Amy and Dairok Official are swapping positions in a fierce fight for fourth. Latinumera and Amy are locked in a close duel for fifth. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to second place. Amy and Dairok Official are nose to nose for fourth. Scuderia Veloce and Jazil Gaming are locked in a close fight for seventh. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Mutwolf and Pippi Langstrup are nose to tail for the lead. Amy is climbing to fourth place. Mutwolf is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce and Platinum Umera are neck and neck for sixth. Jabulgi and Jazil Gaming are fighting it out for eighth. Platinum Mira and Dairok Official are nose to nose for fifth place. Scuderia Veloce and Platinum Mira are also fighting hard for sixth. Leech Maps and Neotexum are locked in a close duel for 11th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Jebuugi has moved up to 8th place. Jade Sogaming and Jebuugi are nose-to-nose fighting for 8th. Platinum Mira is holding on to 6th place, but Scuderia Veloce is right behind, looking for an opening. Jade Zelgaming and Jebuugi are nose to tail for 8th. No room for error. Neo Texum and Autoliartorius are also close in 10th. This race is getting interesting. Wow! Mootwolf really took the victory with style. Congratulations on winning the race. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, Nuts absolutely rocked the overtakes today. You can now proudly claim the 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR. Well done to everyone, and stay tuned for the next round of crazy AA racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo Do. It's got that perfect mix of raw power and agility that seems just right for a track like Donington Park. Those vintage racing legends are all pretty competitive, but the M3 GTR Evo feels like it might have a little extra edge when it comes to cornering and speed. The others are solid choices, but I think the BMW's reputation for sharp handling would give it the upper hand in this race. Oh wow! This is like a classic battle of German engineering versus vintage racing legend. The Opel Calibra DTM is known for its agility and handling, but the BMW M3 GTR Evo is a legend in its own right, especially with those iconic racing roots. It's almost like choosing between a swift cheetah and a fierce lion. Given the vintage vibe at Donington, I'd probably lean toward the BMW for its raw power and track record. But hey, that Opel isn't a slouch either. It's going to be a close one, but I'd say the BMW M3 GTR Evo might just edge out in this race. We'll see if the Opel surprises us all. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Donington Park Vintage, and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrom, in a classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position, or if the other cars have a surprise up their sleeves. Cap Holster has shot off into the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is holding strong in second. And I, Maya, am holding third for now. Let's see if anyone can challenge these top three early on. Lil Sprout is having a tough time dropping to 17th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to third. Lian Yashin is making moves into sixth. Lian Yashin is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTN. She's currently in 7th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like she's making some moves. Bees McGee is driving a 1983 Toyota AE86. In Group N, they're currently in 13th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly tearing up the track. Runner Rampage is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 Tarsier. They're currently in 7th place, so not doing too badly but definitely not leading the pack. Lian Yashin is making a strong move and is now in 3rd place. Darrow is also climbing fast, now in 8th position after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langström is having a tough time and has dropped 8 spots to 10th. Pippi Langström is having a rough time, dropping 9 spots to 19. Dale Earnhardt is also slipping back 8 places to 20. Bees McGee is climbing up 1 position to take 10th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Trifanini 3, fast, cutting the gap by 18-30 seconds. Trifanini 3 just jumped 2 spots to take the 19th place. Lil Sprout advances 1 spot to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Trifanini 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nutz and Dorrogue are wheel-to-wheel for 8th place. Arlocost and Zotsfied are nose-to-nose for 13. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Trifanini 3, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Nutz just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Dorrogue and Nutz are still fighting for that spot. Rajabath 302 and Bees McGee are nose to tail for 10th. Nutz is closing in on Amy Fast, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lil Sprout is climbing up to 11th place. Runner Rampage is making a move up to 14th place. Nutz is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They're currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes. Looks like they're holding steady, but not exactly setting the pace. Dale Earnhardt's Mercedes C180 TM is way off the pace, currently in 8th place, but with a lap time of nearly 2.5 minutes. Looks like he's struggling to keep up. Lil Sprout advances to 10th place. Arlocost climbs to 12th. Rajabath 302 and Arlocost are nose to tail for 12th. Lian Yashin has just moved up to 2nd place. Arlocost and Bees McGee are still neck and neck for 11th. Zotsfired is closing in on Runner Rampage, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Well, look at that. Cap Holster just took the checkered flag. Clearly, they know how to turn a race into a victory lap. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Cap Holster on winning the race. That was quite the drive. Now, for those claiming their prizes, Hingle McCringleberry, you pulled off the victory in the bet race and can claim the vintage 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. And Lean Yashin. With the most overtakes, you get the classic 1994 Mercedes C180D. TM, nice work everyone. This race just keeps getting better. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Albi Vintage circuit has tight corners and requires precise maneuvering. A car with good steering response and stability would shine here because it helps navigate the twists smoothly without losing time. Top speed isn't as critical as being able to stay close to the road and make quick, controlled turns. So, a balanced setup with a touch of finesse would be my top pick for winning on this track. Hey everyone! If you're interested in staying up to date with the stream and want a chance to join a team for the monthly challenge, just type !Discord in chat. A bot will then send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the fun and the chance to compete with other cool people. Hey Nefi Gonzal, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning just in time for some AI racing madness. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Welcome back, The Deadline Fe. Glad to see you've returned to witness the epic AI racing action. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Hey there, Arafael. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI racing action. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want gone. For example, if you want to remove car 3, you'd type !remove 3. Easy peasy. Let's see which cars stay in the race and which ones get the boot. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the action here, you should totally check out AI Racing Tev hosted by my good friend Amy. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. Just type !Mark Twitch in chat to get the link. Go ahead and give it a try, see if your favorite car can handle both tracks at once. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the clock is winding down for you to pick your car. So, if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time, or you'll miss out on all the fun. Wow, what a matchup we've got here. Pippi Langström is in a sleek 2017 Dallara P217, which is built for speed and agility. On the other hand, the Deadline C is behind a Cadillac DPR, known for its power and endurance. If I had to guess, the Dallara has probably got a slight edge in sharp corners and quick acceleration because of its design. But don't count out the Cadillac. It might just plow through the straights like a tank and pull ahead. So, I'm thinking Pippi might have the upper hand on this race around Albi Vintage, but it's definitely a close call. Alright everyone, shout out to Amy for this race. Thanks, Amy. The action is heating up at the Albay Vintage track. Our pole sitter, Hingle McCringleberry, is cruising in a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. So buckle up because things are about to get interesting. Hingle McCringleberry has shot off the line taking the lead. Anarchizix is right behind in second place. And Shattered Pixel is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Anarchizix has just claimed the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Anarchizix are still nose to tail for the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to fifth place. Amy just gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Renok T4 are nose to tail for 12th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Amy is holding the 8th spot while Pippi is in 6th. Looks like Pippi has a slight edge but not by much. The deadline effect is just behind in 7th. Still anyone's race. Maya is currently in the lead, with a comfortable gap. Amy and Theta Leinfek are still neck and neck for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is trying to hold off Rinnock T4 for the 12th spot. Shattered Pixel is setting the pace early. Looks like he's got the speed to stay ahead if he keeps it consistent. Shattered Pixel is trying to hold off Anarchizix, but Anarchizix is not making it easy. Nuts and Pippi Langstrumpf are swapping positions like it's a dance for 5th place. Shattered Pixel and Anarchizix are nose to tail for 2nd place. Nuts just gained one spot and is now in 5th. Amy also moved up one spot, now in 6th. Renok T4 is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson, currently in 11th place. Their lap time is solid but not quite enough to move up much. Looks like a steady race so far. Theta Leinfek is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit behind the leader, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top. Oh! Anarchizix takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Shattered Pixel and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 2nd place. I Raphael is climbing up to the 13th position. Newts is driving a Ligier JSP 217 from 2016. They're currently in 6th place, hanging around the top half but not quite in the mix for the lead. Looks like a steady race so far. Scuderia Veloce is running a 2017 Dallara P217. They're currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Newts is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP 217 and is currently in 6th place. Looks like their race is steady, but not quite at the front yet. Nuts is driving a Ligier J SP217 from 2016, currently in 6th place. Looks like their race is steady but not quite on the pace of the leaders. The Deadline-esque is sneaking into 7th place now. Pippi Langstrup is right on their tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Shattered Pixel and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt just gained a spot and is now in 15th. The Enyashin is closing in on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are now battling for 3rd place. Shattered Pixel and Hingle McCringleberry are still fighting for 2nd, with Leon Yashin lurking nearby. The vintage track probably favors older cars like mine, but the faster lap times from newer models suggest skill still rules. Car class differences are minimal here, but the track's tight corners might be leveling the playing field. The Deadline-esque is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is just over 16.4, so they're holding steady but not quite pushing the limits today. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 10th place. Amin San and Renault T4 are also close for 11th. Looks like Renault T4 is the common factor in both battles. Anarchy 6 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control so far. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook Amy for 3rd place. Looks like the battle is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on the Irafael fast. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Looks like she's on a roll. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to Irafael, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Things are heating up. Dale Earnhardt's Ligier JSP 217 is a 2016 model, and he is currently in 15th place. His lap time is the slowest among the top 15, so it looks like he's struggling a bit today. Newts is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP 217 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is a 6.183, so they're holding steady, but not exactly setting the pace. The vintage track combined with LMP2 cars seems to favor experienced drivers and well-tuned cars. The top positions are dominated by newer models with faster laps, while the older car I drive is struggling to keep up. Amundsen is driving an Orca 07 Gibson, currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 16.882, so they're hanging in the mid-pack, but not quite challenging the leaders. Lian Yashin is climbing to 3rd place. Newts is now in 4th. Daedalus Afcia has moved into 5th. Looks like a little shuffle at the front. Scuderia Veloz and Pippi Langström are nose to tail for 7th place. Amundsen has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Renault T4 and Amundsen are fighting for 9th. Looks like a close one. Dale Earnhardt is running a 2016 Ligia JSP 217. Looks like he's struggling a bit. Currently in 15th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen just sneaked into 8th place. Rafael is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Shattered Pixel is also moving up 2 spots to 10th. Looks like everyone's on the rise today. The tight corners at Albi are favoring the faster lap times of the Mazda drivers, shaking up the order. Amundsen just sneaked into 7th place. Renault T4 and Amundsen are nose to nose for that spot. The deadline Fay is chipping away at Dale Earnhardt's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Nutz is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP 217 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 6.183, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the top 3. Looks like a solid race so far. Shattered Pixel is making a statement up front, overtaking 9 cars to claim the lead. Amy is also on the move, doing the same to secure 2nd place. Gaidinif is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to 11. Beaded Line is on the move, climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz is also making progress, now in 11th. Nutz is driving a Ligier JSP 217 from 2016. They're currently in 5th place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the front runners. Shattered Pixel is holding a solid lead and has the fastest lap, so he's probably feeling pretty confident right now. Maya is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Jodud. Her lap time is a bit slower at 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 6/10. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the pack. Deadline FK's in 7th place, driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI. Their fastest lap is just over a second behind the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top yet. Scuderia Veloce is running a 2017 Dallara P217 with a decent pace. Currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The LMP2 cars are close in speed, but the track favors those with better handling and consistency. The top contenders are separated by seconds, so driver skill and car setup are making the difference. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the on-road Nissan DPI, starting at the very front. Their lap time is a bit slower than the leaders, but they're holding the top spot for now. Amin San is driving an Orica 07 Gibson, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just under a second behind the leader, so they're hanging in there but not exactly setting the pace. The Deadline FC is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. Newts and the Deadline FC are nose-to-nose for 6th position. Pippi is just behind the Deadline C and has a slightly faster lap, so she might be eyeing an overtake soon. But with a few laps left, it's anyone's game. Rafaela is climbing nicely to 9th place. Pippi Langström is also making moves up to 10. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 11. Looks like a battle for the middle. Pippi Langström and Rafael are nose-to-tail for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 11. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 12. Rafael is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langström is also moving up to 9th. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 13. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 13th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 11th place. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 13th. Looks like a photo finish brewing. Pippi is a bit behind and struggling to keep up with the leaders, while the Deadline C is holding on to 6th place, but not gaining much. Looks like a close fight, but Pippi needs a miracle to catch up. Rafael is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for the 13th spot. I, Raphael and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th place. Renault T4 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Anarchizix is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved into 3rd. Aminsan has climbed 2 spots and is now in 12th. Lian Yashin is driving a 2017 Onrook Nissan DPI Dato. She's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 949 milliseconds. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Newts is driving a Ligier JSP 217 from 2016. Their lap time is a bit slower at 1 minute 6 seconds and change, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Hingle, the Kringleberry, is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, but Dale Earnhardt is hot on Hingle's tail. Looks like a 3-way battle shaping up. Dale Earnhardt's Ligier JS P217 is currently in the 11th place, and he's running the slowest lap time among the top 12. Looks like he's struggling to keep up today. Raphael is driving an Orca 07 Gibson. Gavin. They're currently in 8th place, which is a solid mid-pack position, but their lap time suggests they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Anarchizix is climbing up to 5th place. I, Raphael is now 6th. Nuts has moved into 7th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling fiercely for 7th place. Hingle, the Kringleberry, is closing the gap, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th after a 2-spot gain. Shattered Pixel is in a strong position with the fastest lap, but he needs to keep that pace consistent to stay ahead. Shattered Pixel is holding a solid second with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard but still chasing Amy at the front. The Deadlingsec is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 3rd place. Anarchizix just nudged up 1 spot to 8th. Anarchizix is climbing up to 7th place, and Nuts is now in 8th. Looks like they're both on the move. Anarchizix has sneaked into 6th place. Renok T4 is closing in on Aminsan, the gap shrinking by 2 seconds. Shattered Pixel is in 2nd and pushing hard with the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to take the lead if he keeps this pace up. Dale Earnhardt's Liggear JSP 17 is the oldest car in the field and currently in the 11th position. His lap time is the slowest among the top 12, so the race isn't exactly his strongest moment. Pippi Langström is driving a Dallara P217 with a fastest lap of 1 minute 5.787 seconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Shattered Pixel is leading in the 2nd place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. Their Mazda RT-24P is performing well, and they seem to be holding a solid position at the moment. Shattered Pixel is leading in the 2nd place with a Mazda RT-24P. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than Amy's, so they seem to be pushing hard. Looks like a strong race so far. Aminsan is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson and is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is just under 1:05. The race seems steady, but nothing extraordinary happening yet. Pippi Langström is driving a Dallara P217 with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders, sitting in 10th place. Anarchizix is making a move up to 4th place. Notes is chipping away at Ayara Fail's lead, now 2 seconds closer. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by just over a second. Pippi is holding a solid 6 but is a bit off the pace with that lap time. Hidinifexi is in 3rd and has a chance if they push hard in the final lap. It's a close fight for the podium. The vintage track favors older cars like my Liggear, but the newer Mazda and Cadillac are pushing hard, making overtakes tricky. Car class differences are definitely playing a role in the overall pace and positioning. Anarchizix just overtook someone to take third place. Liane Yeschenelse moved up one spot to fourth. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1-3 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Wow. Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, congratulations to Amy. You really tore through that race with some impressive overtaking skills. You definitely earned that Mazda RT24P. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race and grabbing that sleek Dallara P2. It's always exciting to see the race winners and the potential new car owners. Here's a fun fact about the Croft Club A track. It's known for its challenging corners that really test the driver's skill. Plus, it has some of the most enthusiastic crowds which make every race feel like a battlefield. So if you're ever racing there, expect a wild ride and plenty of cheers. Wow, this is quite a nostalgic matchup. On one side, we have Sika Paul and the vintage 1973 ARC MF 16 Tawa. It's a classic, and definitely a bit of a wild card with its old school charm. On the other, Dale Earnhardt in a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. That Porsche is a lightweight, agile beast designed for speed and precision. Honestly, I'd say the Porsche has the edge here. Its design from that era was all about handling and speed, perfect for Croft's twists and turns. The ARC MF16 might have some interesting tricks up its sleeve, but I think the Porsche's agility will give it the upper hand. So, my money's on Dale and the Porsche. Let's see if the vintage charm can outpace the sleek German engineering. Alright folks, Maya's leading the pack in the vintage ultralights class, driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II, starting from pole. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the competition will surprise us. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by me in second place and Gerloff Diamond holding on to third. Let's see if anyone can challenge that top trio early on. Maya is now in first place. The deadline phase has moved up to 7. Starbucks and Nuts are nose to nose for 8. Lian Yashin is really having a tough time dropping back to the back of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to take 4th place. Girl of Diamond and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose fighting for that 4th position. Maya is holding steady in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 12th. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 13th, just behind. Amy has made a move to 11th. The Deadline and Girl of Diamond are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy just nudged up one spot to 10th. Epic Sugar and Amy are locked in a close fight for 10th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining one spot to 11th. Hingle and Amy are nose to nose for 10th. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 4th place. Girl of Diamond and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move to 10th. The Deadline and Girl of Diamond are nose to nose for 5th place. Amy has climbed one spot to 11th. Waldo is chipping away at Pippi Langstrumpf's lead, now just 1.4 seconds behind. The Deadline AMFK is climbing up to 4th place. Epic Sugar is closing in on Sycamore, cutting the gap by a second. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move to 11th. Starbucks and Girl of Diamond are nose to nose for 6th place. Zicapol is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Archeron and 92 is climbing up to 21st, leaving someone behind. Scuderia Veloz just overtook for the lead. Maya is right behind looking for a way around. Starbucks and Girl of Diamond are still nose to tail for 6th place. No clear winner yet. Maya is now in 1st place leading the race. Nuts has climbed 2 spots to sit in 6th. Girl of Diamond and Starbucks are nose to nose for 7th place. No clear winner yet. The Hyper 7 is climbing up one spot to take 23rd place. Akvaithi and the Hyper 7 are nose to tail for that same position. Captain Canadian is also on the move up one spot to 25th. The Deadline F skis gaining ground on Dale Earnhardt, chopping the gap by over 2 seconds. Girl of Diamond and Starbucks are nose to nose for 7th place. Epic Sugar is climbing up to 9th, making a move. These Megi and Zenyahima are neck and neck for 17th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nexaramovo, shrinking the gap by 3.5 seconds. Wow, Maya, you must be thrilled. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congratulations on your win. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive, truly impressive. And big shout out to the Deadline C for grabbing the fastest lap. You get the vintage Chinook Mark II. Looks like you're pretty quick on the track. Dale Earnhardt, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. The vintage Porsche 909 Berg Spider is all yours. Hope you enjoy cruising in style. And also, the Deadline Tech, you snagged the most overtakes. Looks like you're not just quick, but also aggressive on the move. The vintage Chinook Mark II is waiting for you. Great effort, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that despite being 3 levels below Formula 1, Formula 3 cars can still reach speeds of over 160 miles per hour. That's like a roller coaster that never stops thrilling, proving you don't need the big bucks to have a big adrenaline rush. Alright, so Amy has quite the experience with 71 races, but hasn't been winning as often as you'd hope with just 4 wins. Still, they've got some know-how on their side. Lirache, on the other hand, is more of a mystery. No stats, no wins, no losses, just the unknown. In this case, I'd say Amy might have a slight edge given her background, but don't count out Lirache just yet. Maybe the mystery will surprise us all. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at Alice Track, and our front runner is Anonymous Ninja 3 in a 2019 Dallara F312, starting from pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others have a surprise up their sleeves. Anonymous Ninja 3 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Nyalitotep 98 is holding strong in second place. Mr. Wolf J is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The Deadline FC just overtook someone to move into fifth place. Godaria Veloz and the Deadline FC are nose to nose for fifth. Pippi Langstrom and Dr. Felix are locked in a close fight for eighth. Scuderia Veloce has stormed to the front, now leading by a wide margin. Silva Bagni's climbing steadily, now in 21st place. And Unimaged 3 is hanging close behind. Scuderia Veloce in the fight for the top spot. Lirache just climbed one spot to take 18th place. She's now in a close fight with Dale Earnhardt for 17th. Dale Earnhardt also moved up one spot to 19th. Looks like those two are neck and neck for the next few positions. Hingleba Kringleberry is currently in the 15th place, starting from 19th. Their car is a 2019 Dallara F312, just like everyone else. Looks like they're making some progress but still have a ways to go. Pippi Langstrom just sneaked into 6th place. Sunboard Boy is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Silva Beaming is also on the hunt for Dale Earnhardt, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in the 18th place, so she's got some ground to make up if she wants to catch Lirache, who is just behind her in 19th. Looks like a close battle for the last few positions. Sunboard Boy is currently in 18th place, still stuck behind the pack. His car is a 2019 Dallara F312, just like everyone else. Looks like he's not bored enough to catch up yet. Joey Pastrami is in 11th place with the same car as everyone else, a 2019 Dallara F312 Dutch. Looks like they're just cruising along, probably waiting for a chance to make a move. Lirache is in 21st place, so she's not exactly leading the pack. Her car is a 2019 Dallara F312, just like the others, so no special tricks there. Looks like she's struggling to move up. Wow, Anonymous Unity 3 took the victory. Clearly, they were in a league of their own. Well deserved. Congrats to Anonymous Ninity 3 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. They really dominated out there. And for the drivers still in the game, remember you can claim some pretty cool cars. Maya, since you did the most overtakes today, you're eligible to claim the 2019 Dallara F312. Looks like you're about to up your game even more. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The tight corners and sharp turns of Du Grand Sambuc demand a car that can grip the road and respond quickly to steering inputs. Speed is important, but being able to make precise maneuvers through the twists and turns will really set a car apart here. So, a well-balanced car with good suspension and cornering capabilities would be the ideal choice for this race. Alright everyone, time's running out. If you want your favorite car in the race, now's the moment to shout it out before the timer hits 0. Don't miss your chance to see which A-driven beast takes the checkered flag. Get your picks in. Well, looking at these two contenders, it's quite the throwback showdown. Lian's Volkswagen Golf Fair 6 is known for being a hatchback with decent handling and a bit of sporty spirit, even if it's a bit old school. On the other hand, Hingel's DeLorean is iconic for style, but not necessarily for speed or agility. It's more of a cruising legend than a racing machine. Given the cars in the racetrack at Du Grand Sambuc, I'd say Lian's Golf might have the edge with its more modern engineering and nimbleness. The DeLorean will probably look cool but might struggle to keep up in a tight race. So, I'm placing my bets on Lian to take the win here. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Du Grand Sambuc with retro slow cars. Maya's on pole, driving her classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral 2. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the competition. Maya is leading the race right now with a solid start. Dead Lingfeg is close behind in second place, and Cap Holster is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle early on. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrup are neck and neck for fourth place. Amy has gained one spot and is now 11. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th. Pippi Langstrup is now in third place, climbing one spot. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place after her move up. Lian Yashin is driving a 1994 Volkswagen Golf, Volkswagen R6. She's currently in 8th place, and seems to be holding her own among the Volkswagens. Looks like a steady race for her so far. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to 4th place. Amy is now in 9. Jinagikat has moved into 11. The race is heating up. Amundsen is driving a classic 1988 BMW M5 E34. Looks like they're holding a solid middle position, not making any big moves but staying steady. Lian is in 9th, just behind Hingle in 10th. Looks like Hingle might have the edge for now, but with 2 laps left, anything can happen. Maya is leading the race in a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. She's been fast all race and is holding a comfortable gap. Looks like she's in control so far. Amundsen is driving a classic 1988 BMW M5 E34. Their race looks steady but slow compared to the leaders, sitting in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Newts is closing in on Amy, shrinking the gap by a little over a second. Maya is cruising at the front with the fastest lap, looking pretty comfortable. No signs of slowing down yet. Cap Holster is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. They're currently in 8th place, struggling a bit with a fastest lap of 1 minute 13 seconds. Looks like they're having a tough time keeping up with the front runners. Cap Holster is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. They started in 2nd and are currently in 8th place. Looks like the race is a bit of a struggle for them so far. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 7th place. Newts is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by just over a second. Amundsen's car is a classic 1988 BMW M5 E34, known for its balanced handling and straight line speed. Their race seems steady in the 6th place, but they're a bit off the pace of the top contenders. Jamagishat is driving a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally S2. They're currently in 12th place, just ahead of Bobardo. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise. Maya is leading the race in a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. She's been consistently fast and holds the top spot with a lap time of 19.26. Looks like she's in control so far. Wow, Maya. Looks like you left everyone in the dust. Nice job stealing the spotlight. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to me for winning. Obviously I was the fastest on the track. Now, let's give a huge shout out to the Deadline FC for snagging the fastest lap, so they get to claim a classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Lian Yashin, for winning the bet race, can now take home a stylish 1994 Volkswagen Golf V or 6X. And Amy, with the most overtakes, also earns herself a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Looks like some pretty sweet prizes are heading your way. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to jump in or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose a clunker for you. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I is known for its charming vintage appeal and steady handling, but it's not exactly a speed demon compared to more modern cars. On the other hand, the 1970 Alfa Romeo GT SC is a lightweight and nimble machine, built for racing and sharp corners. Given the reverse layout of Maple Valley, the GTAC might have an edge in agility and acceleration. Still, the Austin Healey's charm might surprise us if it can find its rhythm. My bet, the Alfa Romeo has a slight advantage here. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed for an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Maple Valley Reverse, and our superstar in pole position is a classic. A 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead, or if the modern rivals will outrun it. Maya has shot off the line to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second place, while Amundsen is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Taknasty has climbed to fifth. Scuderia Veloce is now in seventh. Taknasty is holding off Amy by a car length. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are wheel-to-wheel for 6th place. AP Adobe just overtook a couple of cars to climb into the top 16. Taknasty just overtook someone to take 4th place. Amy and Taknasty are nose-to-nose for 4th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 6th. Scuderia Veloci is closing in on Amy, and they are now just a second apart. Scuderia Veloci and Amy are battling hard for 5th place. The dead length has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. The Lightning Thief has climbed to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Georgi Numericals and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. The Lightning Thief is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrom is also making a move on Scuderia Veloce. Georgi Numericals just climbed 1 spot into the top 11. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 7th place. IP Adobe just gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 7th place. Georgi Numericals and Thieded Line FC are also locked in a close fight for 10th. Tacnesty is narrowing the gap to me by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is also making moves on Amy, closing in by the same margin. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. The Lightning Thief and Tacnesty are nose to nose for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has just climbed into 7th. Pippi Langstrom is chipping away at Amy's lead, now only 1.9 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. She and Amy are nose to nose for that spot. Georgi Numericals and Thieded Line FC are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Indigo Payta is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTO. They're currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, just a bit behind the leaders. The Lightning Thief is gaining on Tacnesty, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Appy Dope is climbing up to 10th place. Abe and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th. APR Dope is climbing to 9th place. Georgi Numericals is now 10th. Nuts is catching Indigo Petit fast, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. APR Dope is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a lightweight and agile car known for its sharp handling. Their race looks steady but slow compared to the leaders, sitting in 10th place with a best lap just over 2 minutes. Indigo Peta is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTA. Their race seems to be a struggle with the slowest lap time and currently in the 16th place. Valet Thief is climbing to 4th place. APO Dope is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrumpf by 2.7 seconds. Bacon is moving up to 13th place. Valet Thief is gaining ground on Maya and is now just a second and a half behind. APO Dope has climbed 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and APO Dope are nose-to-nose fighting for 8th. Nudes is way behind and running out of laps to catch APO Dope, who's holding a solid lead with that lightning fast lap. Looks like Nuts might need a miracle to win this one. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got it. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really pulled off an epic victory there. Congratulations to him. What a legendary win. That was some impressive driving, no doubt about it. Here's a fun fact for you all: the vintage street cars racing class is basically like watching a bunch of classic car enthusiasts show off their vintage beauties with a bit of racing spirit mixed in. It's like a time machine on wheels, but with a lot more horsepower and a lot less cobwebs. These cars might look like they belong in a museum, but they sure can fly on the track. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI model takes the crown. Hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Oh wow! Two classic beauties going head to head on Circuit Hawaii. It's like watching vintage cinema come to life. The Maserati Merak has that sleek mid-engine charm, but the Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta is a legendary name in the racing world. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call, but the Ferrari might have the edge with its lighter weight and renowned handling. Still, don't count out the Maserati if it manages to maximize its power. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit Hawaii with vintage street cars, and Zufik is on pole in that classic 1972 BMW C. SL looks like he's got the vintage charm and speed today, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Zufik has shot off the line to take the lead. Lian Yashin is holding strong in second place. Gedlengevsky is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Lian Yashin has just claimed the top spot. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place. Amy is climbing up to fifth. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to second place. Scuderia Veloce Nuts are nose-to-nose for sixth. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving into ninth. Pippi and Smurf are battling for eighth. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are nose-to-tail for sixth place. Pippi Langstrumpf has gained one spot and is now eighth. Eliasek has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th. Eliasek and Smurf are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce just overtook 2 cars to sit in 5th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for that position. Eliasek is climbing up to 9th place. Eliasek and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a close fight for 8th. Eliasek is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Eliasek are nose to nose for that spot. Anaxagorax is also making progress, now in 10th. Pippi Langstrumpf just overtook someone to climb into 8th place. Eliasek and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose-to-nose for 8th. Anaxagorax and Eliasek are also battling hard for 9th. Nutz is climbing up to 6th place. Eliasek is now in 8th. Anaxagorax has moved into 9th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Eliasek and Amy are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to sit in 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is inching up 1 spot to 12th. Eliasek is climbing up to 7th place. Amy and Eliasek are nose-to-nose for 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf and I are locked in a close fight for 10th. Notes: just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Looks like the battle for 5th is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and Nuts. Meanwhile, Maya and Anaxagorax are nose to tail fighting for 9th. This race is getting spicy. Anaxagorax is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move up to 11th. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. Known for its muscle car roots and classic design, looks like she's stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress. Anaxagorax is driving a vintage 1968 Pontiac Bonneville and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes, so they're holding a decent pace but still trying to make moves. Anaxagorax is inching closer to Scuderia Veloce in the 6th place fight. Amy is closing the gap on Eliasesk for 8th place, making it a tight race. Anaxagorax is climbing to 6th place. Eliasesk is now 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move to 8th place, advancing 2 spots. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing 2 spots. Amy is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom advances 1 spot into 10th place. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone and is now in 10th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 10th. This is getting interesting. Theodolini is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak, which is holding 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:57.462, so they're staying competitive but not quite at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Anaxagorax, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Eliasesk, matching that 1.3 seconds. Looks like a couple of battles heating up. Anaxagorax just overtook someone to take the 5th place. No. And Anaxagorax are nose to nose. Looks like a battle for that 5th spot. The circuit Hawaii's tight corners and short straights are favoring the vintage cars with better handling and acceleration. Theodolini EFC is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. They're currently in 4th place but quite a bit behind the leader. Looks like a steady, but not spectacular run so far. Wow! Lien Yishin just took the win. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, what a race. Congratulations to Lee and Yashin for taking the checkered flag. Not only did they win, but they also set the fastest lap, earning themselves a classic 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. That's quite the motor to add to the collection. And let's not forget the Deadline FSEC, who took home the victory in the bet race. They get to claim a vintage 1972 Maserati Merak. Looks like both winners are walking away with some pretty stylish rides. Great job to everyone involved. Alright, the 2019 Formula Rapid is pretty interesting because it's actually inspired by the classic endurance racing cars, but it's been turned into an AI racing star. It's like giving a vintage racing legend a turbo boost of modern AI magic. So, if you're into blending old school style with new school speed, this one's got a lot of flair. Alright everyone. Maya is zooming from the front in her 2019 Formula Rapid, starting on pole here at Donington Park National. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have tricks up their sleeves. Maya is leading the race right now, holding the first place. Hingham McCringleberry is right behind in second. Pippi Langstrom is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Hingham McCringleberry is now in first place. Abeta Bloch has climbed to fourth. Newts has made a 2-position jump to seventh. Dr. Keepsap Away and the Better Bloke are neck and neck for fourth place. It's Bumblebee and D. Joan Wolf are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Zugsterkat and Theed Leensee are locked in a close duel for 15th. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are nose to tail for second place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 10. Inam Savage and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 11th. Pippi Langstrom is now in second place. Maya and Pippi are nose to nose for that spot. Abeta Bloch and Maya are also close. fighting for third. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Dale Earnhardt in 9th place. Jochen Wolf and Liam Yashin are nose to tail for 12. Looks like the race is heating up in the midfield. Newts and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are swapping paint for 9th. Jochen Wolf is trying to hold off Liam Yashin for 12th place. Superstar and its Bumblebee are still neck and neck for 14th. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Dale Earnhardt in the 9th spot. Looks like a close fight there. The Deadline F and its Bumblebee are also neck and neck for 15th place. This race is heating up. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Clearly, the race was just a formality. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Ropuna Park circuit, I might lean towards the Lamborghini Miura P400C. It's known for its sleek design and impressive mid-engine performance, which could give it a turbo boost in those twisty turns. The Shelby Cobra 427 is also a strong contender with its legendary power. But honestly, with such a diverse lineup, it's almost like a classic car showdown where anything can happen. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Get those last-minute car picks in before it's too late. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Amundsen in second place. Naive is holding on to third, but expect some fireworks to shake things up soon. Amundsen just overtook for the lead. Looks like the battle for first is heating up. Scuderia Veloce and Amundsen are nose to tail at the front. Naive and Scuderia Veloce are also fighting hard for second place. Maya is on a roll, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, moving up to 5th. The deadline, Beck and Pippi are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Starbix and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for 8th. Nuts is driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427, same as many others in this race. Looks like they're holding steady in 9th place, but no sign of overtaking anyone just yet. Starbix just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Looks like the battle for 8th is heating up with me and Starbix nose to nose. Starbix and the deadline of Say are neck and neck for 7th place. Leanne Yasishin and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Starbix is climbing fast into 6th place. Didelithak and Dicky Taps and Bonkies are locked in a close fight for 7th. Leanne Yashin just moved up to 10th, making her way through the pack. Maya is closing in on the deadline FC. Looks like a tricky move might be coming up. Nuts and Leanne Yashin are also nose to tail. No room for mistakes there. Nuts is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Naive is gaining ground, moving up 1 to 2nd. Amy is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 4th. Amundsen is leading in a vintage Shelby Cobra 427 from 1964. Looks like they're holding a solid pace, but the race is still wide open. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place with a 1967 Plymouth GTX. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise. Their race seems pretty calm so far. Amy just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are still nose to nose for 4th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Naive is trying to hold off Amy for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is making a move up to 4th. Starbix and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 5th. Amy just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Starbix is now 6th after climbing 1 spot. Maya is also climbing, now in 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Nuts is climbing up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, the gap shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Hingle Kringleberry is making a move up to 12th place. Newts is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 9th. Looks like he's just trying to keep it clean and hope for a late surge. Starbucks just climbed one spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Theodline Seg are nose-to-nose for 11th. Starbucks is holding on to 3rd place, but Nybe is right on their tail. Meanwhile, I and Pippi Langstrom are neck and neck for 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th. No room for mistakes there. Starbucks just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Maya is climbing 2 spots and is now in 4th. The battle between Theodline C and Ducky Tapsum Bong EX for 11th place is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Inge McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is advancing to 12th place. Nutz is driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427, same as the leader. Their race seems steady with a fastest lap just under 1:44. They're currently in 8th place, close behind the top contenders. Wow, Aminsun just won the race. Looks like they're really good at leaving everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Aminsun took the race win. Way to go. You really drove like a champion. And congratulations to all the drivers who earned a shot at claiming an amazing vintage car. Aminsun also snagged the fastest lap. Impressive speed. Ingle McCringleberry won the bet race, so you'll be cruising in style. Amy, you really made those overtakes count. So enjoy that Shelby Cobra too. This was some intense racing. Can't wait to see who claims the cars next time. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision, or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and you realize you missed your chance to pick the fastest or the coolest. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Rio de Janeiro mini-track. Amy is starting in first position, driving that classic 1998 McLaren MP 413. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole or if someone will surprise us early. Right at the start, Scuderia Veloce is leading the pack, holding the first place. Amy is right behind in second, trying to keep up. Lian Yashin is in third. Not far off, but already a bit of a gap forming. Pippi Langstrom is now in third place, climbing one spot. Lian Yashin and Pippi are still battling fiercely for third. Newts has also gained one position, moving into fifth. The Deadlinvec is in the ninth spot with the McLaren MP 413. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Takido Kibri is right behind, so this could get interesting. Dale Earnhardt's Ferrari F300 is currently in 6th place. He's been consistently slower than the leaders but staying in the mix. Looks like he's just hanging around for now. Hingle McCringleberry's Tyrrell 026 is holding steady in the 11th spot. The car's pace is decent, but not enough to challenge the top runners. Looks like a quiet race for now. Scuderia Veloce is leading with the Prosta P01, which is holding a solid pace. They started second and are maintaining a strong position. Looks like their race is smooth so far. Amy is leading the race in the McLaren MP 413. She's currently in first place with a solid gap and a fastest lap of 28.906 seconds. Looks like she's holding on to her position well. Lian Yashin is driving a Benetton B198, which is holding a solid third place. She's been quick enough to stay in the top 3, with her fastest lap just a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like she's pushing hard. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Minardi M198, known for its lightweight design and less power compared to others. They started in third place but have dropped to the 11th position, indicating a tough race so far. Scuderia Veloce is feeling the pressure as Amy inches closer. The Deadlinvec is now in 8th place, making a nice climb. Hingle McCringleberry is knocking on the door of the top 10, moving up one spot.
Ingo Nikringleberry's Tyrrell 026 is hanging around in 10th place. The car's fastest lap is just under 29 seconds, so he's holding a decent pace but not challenging the top. Looks like he's staying steady for now. Dale Earnhardt's Ferrari F300 is currently in 5th place, holding steady. His fastest lap is just behind the leaders, so he's not exactly pulling away but staying competitive. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their win at Rio de Janeiro Mini. Looks like they're really speeding ahead. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Brasilia Oval track for you. Did you know that this track is shaped like a giant boomerang? That's right. It's designed in a way that makes the racing feel like a wild ride through an abstract piece of art. It's like the track itself is saying, "Hold on tight, this is gonna be a curved and twisty adventure." It definitely keeps the drivers on their toes and the viewers on the edge of their seats. Alright everyone, time is running out, so make your picks before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Get those selections in quickly! Alright, so we've got Gliding Penguin in a 1996 Ferrari F310, and Lean Yashin in a 1996 Jordan 96, racing on Brasilia Oval. Both cars are from the same era but could have quite different performance profiles. The Ferrari F310 was known for being pretty quick, especially in some conditions, but it wasn't the most reliable. The Jordan 196 had a reputation for being a balanced and competitive car, especially on oval tracks. Given the cars in the oval racing, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the Jordan's balance and handling could keep it in the mix. If I had to pick right now, I'd give a tiny advantage to Gliding Penguin in the Ferrari, mostly because of that raw speed factor. But don't sleep on the N's Jordan. It might just surprise us with some clever driving. Let's see who takes it. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Brasilia Oval, and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrom in a 1996 McLaren MP411. Looks like a strong start for her. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in second, and Dassiter is holding on to third. Looks like a classic start with some familiar names at the front. Lean Yashin is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sasatura has climbed one spot to second place. Dale Earnhardt and Zasata are nose to tail, fighting hard for second place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for third place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained a spot and is now 9th. Gliding Penguin also moved up one spot into 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Gliding Penguin are now fighting for 9th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 6th place. Captain Trippy and Scuderia Veloz are nose to nose for 11th. Waldo is inching up to 13th. Waldo and Captain Trippy are fighting for 12th. Max Beerley is climbing up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gillespie are fighting hard for 8th. Gliding Penguin and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 9th. Shikamaru and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained a spot to 8th. Telescopebeam and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 8th. Gliding Penguin advances to 8th place. Captain Trippy climbs to 9th. Broxworth moves up to 12th. Broxworth and Gillespie are neck and neck for 11th. Shikamaru is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Amy and Shikamaru are neck and neck for 4th position. Looks like a photo finish. Max Beerley and Lian Yashin are battling hard for 6th place. No room for mistakes there. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy and Lian are nose to nose fighting for 5th place. Captain Trippy and Gliding Penguin are locked in a tight duel for 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 2nd place. Amy and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight fight for 5th. Captain Trippy just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 2nd place. Broxworth just nudged up 1 spot to 9th. Gliding Penguin and Captain Trippy are locked in a close fight for 10th. Wow. Sasator really took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done on the victory. Wow, congratulations to Xasatur. They really drove their way to the top today. Great effort and well-deserved win. And a big shout out to Lian Yashin. You won the bet race, so you get your hands on a classic 1996 Jordan 96. That's a pretty sweet ride to claim. Nice work, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Sebring Johnson Club is known for its bumpy surface and sharp turns,
so a car that can stick to the road and maneuver with precision would have the best shot. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle those technical sections without losing control, all that power goes to waste. A well-balanced vehicle that can absorb the bumps and respond quickly to steering inputs would be my top pick for excelling here. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar versus Maya in a 2018 Honda IndyCar .20. Both are solid choices, but Chevrolet has a slight edge in some racing circuits, especially with their turbocharged engines and aerodynamics. Maya's Honda is no slouch either, very reliable and smooth. But in a race like this on Sebring's tricky curves, I'd say Dale might have the upper hand just based on car performance alone. Of course, with AI behind the wheels, anything can happen. So I'm just making a playful guess here. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Sebring Johnson Club. Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole with a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI has some surprises in store. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, Fishent right behind in second, and Nuts holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Gary 710 is climbing to 5th place. Dotted line FCA is closing in on Lisa Shibby for 8th. Looks like a tight fight for that spot. Lisa Shibby just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for 15. Egenerite is just holding off Gary 17 by a car length for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are nose to tail for 16. Looks like someone's got a lot of fight left. Gliding Penguin is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Smurf20 has climbed to 11th, inching closer to the points. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 12th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Lisa Shibby is in 7th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Looks like she's holding her position well, but hasn't made any big moves yet. Egenerite is driving a Honda IndyCar and currently in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Gary 17 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 5th place. Looks like he's holding steady with a decent lap time, but no real threats or overtakes happening around him. Scuderia Veloce is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control, unless something dramatic happens. The Chevrolet cars seem to be slightly faster overall, especially in the top positions. The Honda drivers are hanging in there but losing some time on the straights. The track favors power and stability, which the Chevrolet seem to handle better. Gliding Penguin just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. Gary 17 and Gliding Penguin are nose to tail for 5th. Eganerite is closing in on Gary 17, shrinking the gap by a second and a bit. Newts and Fishings are nose to tail for 2nd place. Lisa Shibi and Eganerite are locked in a close fight for 7th. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 11th, probably just trying to catch some fresh air. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their win at Sebring Johnson Club. Looks like they really know how to steer to victory. Wow, what an incredible finish. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win. You guys really showed off your speed today. And a special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. That's quite the trophy. You've earned that 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Maya, you did a great job winning the bet race. That 2018 Honda IndyCar is all yours now. Looks like racing pays off. Who's ready for the next round of high-speed chaos? Alright, so here's a fun little tidbit from way back in the 1960s and earlier supercar racing days. Did you know that back then? Racing cars were often built with more flair and personality than some modern sports cars. For example, the Ford GT40, which famously beat Ferrari at Le Mans, was so aggressive in design that it looked like it was ready to eat the competition. And the best part? Its sleek shape actually helped it achieve those incredible speeds, proving that good looks and speed can go hand in hand. It's like the vintage equivalent of wearing a tuxedo to a race. Classy, daring, and a little bit provocative. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on all the racing excitement. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, we've got quite the vintage showdown here. The 1966 Ford Fairlane versus the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. Those are some classic beauties. It's like watching history battle it out on the track. The Ford Fairlane might have some nostalgic charm, but I'm betting that the Corvette, with its sporty Zix pedigree, might have a little edge when it comes to agility and speed. Although with AI behind the wheel, who knows if the old school charm will actually translate into a win? Or if it'll be the newer Corvette showing off its muscle. I'd lean toward the Corvette,
But hey, in a race like this, anything could happen. It's all about the steering, grip, and who's got the fastest AI driver. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon with classic muscle power on display. They did Lang FA starting from pole, cruising in a sleek 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Let's see if vintage charm can hold off the competition today. The race kicks off with the Deadline FC taking an early lead. I am holding second place, just ahead of Nuts in third. It looks like a tight battle already. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to climb to 7th place. La Croissant 1980 and Lian are nose to nose for 7. Pippi Langstrumpf and Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight for 9. Hingle Kringleberry is on a tier climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. La Croissant 1980 is making steady progress, now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also moving up, now in 9th after gaining 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Exception are neck and neck for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing 2 spots to take 10th. Gliding Penguin and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 10th. Lian Yashin and Exception are nose to tail for 7th place. Gliding Penguin is sneaking into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. La Croissant 1980 just overtook someone to take 5th place. DCKP Beitsirogas and La Croissant 1980 are nose to tail for 5th. Hingle Kringleberry is climbing up to 11th. Amy is currently in 4th place with a 1963 TV R. Griffith 200. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT, currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Newts and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Exception just sneaked into 6th. Gliding Penguin and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. La Croissant 1980 is gaining ground on Nuts and closing the gap. Maya is holding steady in 8th place, not making any dramatic moves yet. Exception is leading DCTKBCKBZerogs by a good margin. So unless DCKBCKBZerogs pulls off a miracle, Exception looks pretty comfortable for now. Exception is closing in on La Croissant 1980, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 7th place. DCKB Zerogerts and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 7th.
Exception is climbing up to 5th place. Lian Yixin is closing in on La Croissant 1980, cutting the gap by a second. Gliding Penguin is moving up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Gliding Penguin are nose to nose for 10. Looks like a close fight there. Gliding Penguin is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrumpf and Gliding Penguin are nose to nose for that 9th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move up to 11th place. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They're currently in 8th place, making steady progress but still a bit behind the leaders. Daidainfi is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this vintage streetcar race under control. Exception is holding a slight lead over DC Keepsiogs, but with just 1 lap to go, anything can happen. DCKK Pates is a bit slower on the straights, so Exception might just have this if they keep it clean. Lian Yixin is closing in on La Croissant 1980, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gliding Penguin is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT and is currently in 8th place. They're a bit off the pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 52 seconds, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Lian Yixin is climbing to 6th place. Gliding Penguin is narrowing the gap to La Croissant 1980 by 2.2 seconds. Newts is really making a move on Maya, now just 3 seconds behind. Exception is closing in on Amy too, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. La Croissant 1980 just climbed 1 spot to secure 6th place. Congratulations to the Deadline FC on winning the race at Circuit Lebanon. Looks like they really knew how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow, the Deadline Feck. Congratulations on winning the race.
You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that vintage Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata. Classic choice. Hingle na Kringleberry. You also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That's a skill worth celebrating. You can claim the vintage Lamborghini 400 GT. Nice work. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to take a quick break for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes ready to watch these cars race again. Feel free to grab a snack or stretch those legs.